Is such a thing even possible? It's Wednesday, and I have already had a doctor's appointment this morning, and it's only 9 a.m. Is that even the right game? My Twitch has a weird logo on it, so who knows if anything is working as it is meant to. But the Darkest Dungeon calls. And the Epic Games launcher takes its sweet time to start up here. All right. Slow and steady seems to be winning the race here. Let's make sure everything is happy. It looks pretty good. All right. I will load it in the background. Oh. Yeah, for some reason, my Darkest Dungeon 2 cloud save has exceeded the maximum size allowed by Epic Games. So, take that for what you will. Yeah, data size too large. The save data on this product exceeds the cloud save quota. Please delete your game in order to cloud save. I think I probably won't do that. Thank you, Epic Games Launcher. Yeah, so this morning, we're going to start our trip to hopefully completing the cycle, assuming no funny business. There's an excited puppy flitting about, as you do. All right. All systems look like they are nominal. So let's get this party started. I don't suspend and restart runs of Darkest Dungeon 2 very frequently. Generally, I try to finish everything off. Oh. Lyra. You're all stressed out? Do we have nothing to...
For wealth no longer has meaning.
I don't know why we wouldn't have done
Indeed,
this.
it never did.
All right, here we go. So let's see, I think we will buy the whittling tools. Oh, we are full up, which means we have not done any of the things we are meant to do. All right. So this is a weird place to jump into an episode, but it appears that our inventory is full, which means we absolutely need to go through the process here and get things sorted out. I think the Trapmaker's kit can be replaced by the Surgeon's kit. Hey, Jeff. So we can get rid of that. We're headed to the Tangle. I'm okay with that plan. Although we do have, wow, we already are loaded for bear with linseed oil, so that's a beautiful thing. And holy smoke bombs, Batman. Now, does that mean we have not fed folks? Looks like we haven't.
Just a little taller at the end.
That's okay, Jeff. It's still a pleasure to have you, as always.
On the road to damnation.
Let's see. All right, so we will do. Who has the most to gain? Bloodthirsty. Yeah, looks like the debuff resist is going to do the most good on Robbie. So we'll stake and spuds here, and then our backliners are just going to get some meager bread. We'll pick up the whittling tools to get Lyra sorted out. Our crit stones... We do have 2 periodic paralyses and a bad humors. Our trinkets are looking pretty good, though. I guess I'll do 5% here, 5% here. Do I want to go with 1 speed here? Yeah, let's do 1 songbook. Hey, Descent, welcome. It's good to have you. And then what's our gear looking like? Ah, yes, now I remember. The problem with this run is we forgot the Infernal Torch. Womp womp. I'll grab the laudanum for a little bit of spot healing, and I think we'll call it there. Let's get rockin' and rollin'. This is when I would normally hit the cut button in videos, so pretend the video just started. Hey Black Curse, how's it going? Alright, a few relationships here. They're all hopeful, because we're also on a bugged patch. Rampart for the stress heal, I might use that. Grape Shot for the stress heal. That's pretty nice. Grape Shot for the stress heal on Lyra is pretty sweet. Open Vein and Cause of Death. Those we probably won't use, but that's okay. We know what the plan is. The plan is beeline it for the general, get ourselves a Reverberating Redoubt, give it to Robbie, and profit. The rest is history. Well, there's one other step to this process, which is, if it works, say hi to the puppy. There we go. Done and done. First death check. Man-at-Arms death. Sounds on brand. Okay, we need that hospital. And we can make it from the hospital over to the lair. And then there's the creature den. Okay, so we have a pretty good lay of the land here. I think I'd rather take the Oasis. I'm not super interested in the Cultist, but wow, oh my gosh. I think we are going to go to the Cultist actually, because, well, we'll go Assistance, Oasis, Cultist, but like I can't go through all these Assistance encounters. Oh. So this is, we may be looking a lot at the undercarriage of our wagon. Yeah, more Assistance encounters than we know what to do with. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna double check something really quickly because we had a weird system beep, but I think only I heard it. Hopefully. Oh. Alright, Lyra, your relationships are looking pretty good. You and Black Curse can take a hit. So we'll do that. I hate that it's asymmetrically 2 and 1. That really triggers my my something or other. We'll leave the rest. I'm not gonna worry too much about that stuff. And then yeah, we'll go Oasis. Ooh, Sir Farquaad with the clutch stress resist. Friends are being made. Yeah, 2 of them are periodic paralysis too, Sir Farquaad. So think about that for a second. Not what you like to see.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. Malaise.
7 is pretty solid.
Steady.
Let's see, you're already roasted. So maybe we fish for a little bit of relationship there. That may be unnecessary, honestly. Ooh, spicy. Black Curse is coming out swinging. I like to see it. I like to see it. But yeah, getting to that hospital is going to be very, very important. But I'd really like to skip 15 assistance encounters if I can dodge them. So now we have to ask the question. Okay, Black Curse could definitely use the relationship. And Black Curse is offering us the full Monty, so... Wait, why did you not gain... Oh, you and Black Curse were maxed. Alright. That's okay then, I guess. And then full items. For now, let's swap that with that. I think the Glimmers we're probably going to end up leaving by the wayside. Good gracious. Look at us, loaded for bear. Huh. I hate to let the Glimmers go because it's a long road to hoe. But we're really... Our inventories are stacked. We got to use the laudanum ASAP. All of our assistance encounters are front-loaded, so keeping the Glimmers of Hope is actually relatively important. I'm going to hope for better food for now, but we're gonna have a bit of a struggle here.
But do it quickly.
So if we go here, we get triple assistance encountered. So as much as I hate to do it, we're going to take the stress and the non-preferable option. We do build relationship because you can't skip cultist encounters, so I don't think there's any chance of negative relationships. Neutralizing powder, not what we're looking for. And then I'll be using the laudanum very aggressively, so that hopefully we can get things stabilized. Black Curse, you are hitting like a collection of trucks. You too, Sir Farquaad. Doing work. With these two guys in the front, I can just defend her. Although, am I trying to build a... No, I'm trying to build a relationship that otherwise wouldn't. I like crits too, Sir Farquaad. I like crits too. Good old apron doing its thing.
A promising development.
Curing Kappa, doing what it does best. I'm pretty sure you're dead. No, not quite dead. Let's see. I don't mind using one more laudanum because then we can throw the laudanum away. So I'm intentionally extending this fight just a little bit. Picking up a stress there is kind of like a slap in the face, but that's okay.
This carousel of horrors.
Ooh, nice crit though. Ha 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 ha. I don't know why we picked up a stress there, but dang. Them crits, though. Do you even have... Oh, yeah, you do have the cursed coin. Oh, yeah, so we have to stay under 100 relics. How quickly I forget. Or we're going to start nerfing that beautiful crit rate.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
How are we doing on that front? 79? Okay. Yep, we're going to have to... That's something we're going to have to pay attention to. So let's see. So Sir Farquaad, you need relationship with Robbie and Lyra. That doesn't quite work out. You are maxed with Sir Farquaad. Lyra, does that mean... Yeah. Lyra takes it. Pushing those relationships up. Okay, let's see. What's our... I think we're relying on blights up front, so I think it's okay to go for the grape shot. We'll probably try to one-shot the the biggin, the ordained, as it were. We don't quite do 32. Good hit on that one, though. Oh, yeah, we are going to be generating crit tokens, so we might want to be a little more conservative.
A simple kindness.
So we'll take this one out so that we're just under control a bit more. I suspect that I can taunt up here, and I'll be able to pick up the kill with Grape Shot. Not in that case. All right, looks like Sir Farquaad is gonna fix up Black Curse's transgression. Love seeing the crit single target there. Big hits coming in from from Robbie. I don't really want to generate a crit token off of hitting her, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that.
Straightforward and effective.
And now we can unleash the dogs of war, as it were. The Blight is not to be underestimated here.
Bravo.
Lyra is doing some serious work as well. I am impressed. And if we slow roll just a little bit... Oh man, the crits too? We get that Field Surgeon proc, which is an absolute delight. The rare 5%er there. And this makes me think that I need to take my time here and do a bit of stress healing, unfortunately. Doesn't look like we're gonna get Robbie off of 4 pips of stress though, so that's a bit of a shame.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
A feast is really nice though. We're gonna have to take it all and throw some stuff away. I don't know that there are any cultist trinkets that I'm even interested in, so are we rocking one at the moment? Nah, I think we just let those go. Tough decision, but we gotta. And then our money situation, we're gonna need it for the hospital. So I'll put this here, which we can use up pretty quickly. Yeah, percentages are a deceptive beast in this game for sure. 5% happens a lot, and 90% or 66%, I'm looking at you, Rat Skull, happens not a lot. I'm trying to decide, do I prefer to have an Ichor Bomb or a Spore Grenade here? We have to throw away the other one. I'll stick with the Spore Grenade. It doesn't help with the final fight, but neither does the Ichor Bomb, really. I guess the Ichor Bomb is perhaps technically slightly better on the final fight, but it's really there as an enabler, so... Well, at least they agree, right? I'll take agreeing on doing something dumb over the alternative any day. Okay, now this is where we don't want to make a mistake. It's 3 for resistance encounter, including our highest one. So I'll do that. We can top up our flame here, and then we go to then we're guaranteed the hospital. So I can't mess this up. We have to go to the hospital, and we're gonna spend most of our money. So I'm not gonna worry about the fact that we probably. Do we want to do a fight? Yeah, I'm going to let the money pool a little bit, even though it's going to be debuffing Black Curse for this fight, because we need every bit of disease healing that we can get. Very quick Song of Shadows there. I know, you have no crit anymore, Black Curse. I apologize. That's annoying. But we'll get the taunt up. We need to do the taunt because this guy is going to be causing trouble. And then I don't think there's any way. Yeah, we can't really shoot her. So we'll just keep peppering the big man. Okay, that worked out nicely. Wow, that worked out super nicely. Actually, that was impressively good. Good results. And then I want to use the mineral rich spring water. I should have used it during the first round, but there we go. And then I probably should have utilized our turn order a bit more, since I had already bellowed. But Bulwark Band, not today, Bulwark Band. Alright, should be clear sailing between us and the hospital, so continuing to pool money is going to be good for business. Don't really. I'll go for this one, even though I think Black Curse and Sir Farquaad, no, they're maxed. Okay, so this is actually a nice one, because we need the relationship on Robbie. We don't mind taking the hit there, and we don't take those, but Torch is looking decent, but there's a pretty long back half to this one. And we have 3 diseases to resolve. We are all full up on those. Restorative herbs are kind of nice for the final fight. I do want to hang on to those glimmers, though. All right, I think we just drive in and hope that nothing too transformative shows up, because we're about to dump basically all of our relics.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
All right, we got 84 left, but boy, do we have a lot of negative stuff to deal with. Curmudgeon is pretty bad.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Anemic has been very frustrating. So Curmudgeon is 10%, minus 10% positive relationship chance, plus 5%. So we do want to get rid of that, so we have our relationships. And then we could lock something in if we see something particularly interesting. I think Bloodthirsty is not transformative enough. I don't really see anything worth the lock, if I'm being honest. So I'm probably going to save our money. I do. Well, let's maybe get rid of one more. Cadaver Fearing, that caused a. Nervous is a +1 speed, Sir Farquaad, and it's also an increased meltdown chance and a bit of stress. But the +1 speed, I think, is actually makes it worth keeping. So Oh, I didn't check to see if there were leeches available. That was a bit of a misplay. Okay, let's go to the right question mark because it keeps our options open. A hoarder. All right, we do have some baubles to spend. So reverberating redoubt could grace us with its presence. I don't think we can get leeches from the hoarder, but maybe we can get some other goodies. This is our first final region hoarder, as a side note, so it's supposed to be pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. I don't think calibrating sensor is what we're looking for. I don't mind our trinkets there. I think... Yeah, oh yeah, the crit... we're definitely buying this. This is an easy get. I'm trying... The Skeleton Sight, I don't think we care too much about. And then I'm just trying to decide... +5 damage per positive token is pretty good. We do generate a fair number of positive tokens. I feel bad letting Curing Kappa go. Oh, we also could have gotten a Bone Saw for Lyra. That's unfortunate. I don't think the Curing Kappa has a place on the squad anymore, unfortunately. So if Noxious Item is equipped, 2 Blight 66% of the time versus 3 33%. Yeah, I do think we stick with Poison Ring, which I think means Curing Kappa actually is not going to get utilized, which I am as surprised as the next one. But I think that's it for us here. I'll hang on to it for a moment, and then I'm eyeing this question mark in the middle. We're way too fast for things. How much does this reveal? The Watchtower reveals basically nothing. Yeah, I haven't been using Magnesium Rain much, but with the Poison Ring has a higher chance of dropping some blights. So this would be a good turn for it. Although the problem is more often than not, it's the back line where I want to be stacking damage as quickly as possible. Right? We want Bullseye Barbecue here to die sooner rather than later, because he's a little spooky. Piercing Bolt, ignoring armor, is always has a little bit of sticker shock associated with it. Ooh, oh, respectful counterattack. Nothing wrong with that. You're already dead. 15%. I don't think it's worth it. So we will go for the big mag rain here. Picked up a lot of blight there, and then you... Grape Shot to fix Lyra's stress a bit is good. I'm going to let this guy die of his own devices and just drop the hammer there for the stress heal back. You're not quite done. So we have one taunt, so we'll put that down. Big heals coming in from Robbie, or big crits, that is. Just fishing for crits while we wait. I do want to get a bit of healing in on Black Curse. And then I didn't think there was a point in giving them an action if we didn't have to. The delay was not going to be worth it.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Okay. Feeling decent. Another cultist encounter. Could mean some flesh bagpipes in our future, but...
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death.
Resigned for the end of things. Now, we're going to have to think hard about how we're going to take down the general. The linseed oil makes it relatively easy, and I like the way our relationships are starting to pop off, which I think is largely... No, the leaf spring is positive relationship chance, so it's not affinity gain. I need to get my head around the items that are affinity gain versus the items that are relationship. Because relationship is less important to me. Let's see, this would be nice. Do you need it here only? So okay, so we have Lyra, Black Curse, and Robbie. So Lyra definitely doesn't need it. You gain Robbie, and then... Okay, so it doesn't really matter. So we can take Robbie and get the extra defend and the vulnerable, which is really nice. I know that flesh bagpipe. Ooh. That's a spicy flesh bagpipe, if ever I've seen one. I'm gonna go for the speedy takedown of the altar. I think we have decent mitigation, and I don't really want to be adding even more crit tokens. I'm surprised Nocturnal Commune removes vulnerable. Well, maybe it didn't. Why do you no longer have vulnerable? $7 and $15. Alright, let's get rid of you.
The work continues.
It's a good hit, but now we're gonna take a bit of stress from crits. I feel like crits that look like that, aka they only hit into one defend, shouldn't be quite so horrifying for the gang. Nice hit there. Grape shot for the stress heal is great as well. Get that stress heal there. And then, remind me, if we had Rampart, we could get a stress heal on Lyra. That doesn't really do us much good. I think the fight is just over. But that went quite well. I do need to keep an eye on our torch level.
Is gone. Let it die.
I think we're beyond Wolf's Blood.
The loathing abates.
The loathing abates. We are loathing free since 93. All right, so we're going left. One thing I hope to see in the patch notes is a bit of a fix for the sluggishness of the rendering of the Tangle. Oh, Healing Salve just got dumped. That's a bummer. Sorry, Curing Kappa. I like you, but I need otherwise. But yeah, there's something about the Tangle that is a little unoptimized. We need to get to the root of that. Hastened enemies is super annoying. Nice start. Wish we had just taken her down completely, but yeah, unfortunate. Ooh, Sir Farquaad, you're stressing. So it's hard because I would almost always prefer to get This guy taken down?
Let us hope to finish this.
So the Magnesium Rain doesn't really feel like an option. That's what I'm getting at. And then we're kind of hoping that this guy goes, gets the crit, puts us at 5 and 5, and then 6 and 5, 7 and 5. All right, we don't love that. Where are your crits at? Well, at least we get the double. Okay, I need to be careful here. If I had cleared all the corpses, we would have lost the opportunity for delaying any further, which still remains important. I prefer Lyra taking that hit. The temptation to try to get a second bolster here is large. Turn order is good for it. You have to pass. I think it's worth it. A little bit of a risk there. All right. Yep.
A simple kindness.
I think that was worth it. Lyra we can fix up a little bit.
Cooperation is the key.
Little casual 12-point grape shot. All right, and we're back in good standing. I think that delay was absolutely worth it.
Flame burning brightly for all the world to see.
I know the jump scare relationships are something else. They really are abrupt. Don't really want to lose the torch. Uh-oh. Looks like we're in the torch danger zone no matter what we do here. All right, I'm going to go this way, and then we're going to have to put those...
And be off once more.
We're going to have to put those flame improvers on, which we should have done a while ago anyways. There we go. Get the glimmers of hope deployed. Ditch that. So many goodies. So little time. Holy cow. Oh, we got our invigorating stew, which means that the food can go away. Very nice. And then... I guess we don't need a second spore grenade. Alright. Unfortunately, yeah, we're going to the lair, but we're not going to have a fight between now and then. Which means that it's time to set up our plan here, which has to be linseed oil here, smoke bombs here, and then we need the glimmers of hope because we need to get our torch up. So, Sir Farquaad, you're stepping on Lyra's toes. Be wary. Oh, I can't wait for the road overhaul and the inventory management overhaul, because holy cow, the constantly having to stop to make sure that you don't run over a speed bump that's actually 2 healing solve is not the most fun. Every bump in the road could be a treasure.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Good hit. I'd like to do the bolster, but I'm gonna hold off a second just until we get this fight a little more under control. Good stuff. That avoids a piercing bolt, which is not nothing. Dang. That was abrupt. I think I'm gonna have Lyra tank this one so we can get, or tank the remainder of this one so that I can get a bit more stress healing in. Oh yeah, we did proc elite on the on this particular fight. They still went down smooth, but
Bravo.
the Dismas train. I think we renamed it. I don't remember what the current name of our cart is, but spiritually always the Dismas train is the short answer.
The slow suffering begins.
Trying to slowly get our torchlight back to non-disaster territory. When does it reset its name? I guess that's the question. Ooh. This is an interesting fight. Hold on a second. I heard puppy related noises. I'm gonna go check. Be right back. Pupper's is living her best life. All right, here we go. So, easy start. Just annoying from a stress perspective there, but we do have Bellow on the board, so we have good answers for this guy, and then expect you're almost on borrowed time. We will just retribute. All right, perfect. We secure the kill before this guy gets a chance to do anything too annoying. He might have just penanced, so it's not, not without that possibility. And I'm trying to stack up as much as I can, because I expect this guy's probably going to riposte pretty soon here. And we're a ways away from a bellow, so... Okay, 50 torch. We'll get a bit more from killing the general, which will feel pretty good. Lyra is stress-free. So we're going to take aim because we can force some crits, use them to do a bit of stress healing. I'm going to defend her here because I actually want Lyra taking the hit, if at all possible. So I'm gonna put up taunt on her. Obviously, we still have taunt here, but I would just assume not get that, and I was hoping we'd get below 30, which is fantastic. See if we can get any stress healing off of critting some corpses. Beautiful. Don't love Lyra taking 15, but... And the stress that goes with that is a little frustrating. But nice crit from her. Okay, and we have ourselves... We have ourselves a stress heal if we can delay that long. Which we really can't. 5% chance we get the stress heal here. I was like, it's probably not going to happen. Okay. There's our... Ooh, oh, Reverberating Redoubt and Stone Mount. Holy smokes. That's a good combo right there.
Locked in a nightmare slumber.
So all we have to do is pedal to the metal, do as much damage as we can, and use the linseed oil to keep things on an even keel. I do think... What's your crit chance? 25%? I'd rather take aim to get the 2 guaranteed crits. Noxious Blast is upgraded, so for this first one we can Noxious Blast to get the 9 per. Then we're hoping that Unsettling Whispers just stacks here. And then we're hoping for crits, but... Yes. More Unsettling Whispers, please.
Lethality writ large.
Keep stacking that Blight. That's what's going to do the actual work here. That and linseed oil. And I'm gonna try and get ahead of this. I don't want a meltdown here if we can avoid it. So we'll do that. Using the linseed oil to push back the growth. Slightly unfortunate with the stress pip coming in there. Very happy puppy, to be sure.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
23 for 3 turns is no slouch, to be sure. Do that to try and spread around some of the stress. Push back the growth that way, and then... I think we can just do damage here because I'd rather Lyra take that. I'm expecting a Walking Dead here though. Yeah. Yep, that matched expectations. I don't think we have enough time for another take aim to be worth it, so let's just get the crits anyways, says Dismas. One off lethal. You'll love to see it. Push back one last time. We're going to be throwing away the linseed anyways, so I'm not too broken up about it. And then one more plague grenade should put him on death's door and keep the taproot at bay. That is what those are called, right? Nah, this is the taproot. I guess these are creeping vines is the appropriate nomenclature. I think we bolstered last turn, unfortunately. I wish you could check from the screen things that are on cooldown. I really do. I think we're just done. We'll heal up in the next one. We'll check it now. Yeah, but Bolster is unfortunately not with us at the moment. So we'll have to do a bit of cleanup, but our torch is looking like it'll probably carry us through the end of the region. And that was a spectacular collection of trinkets we got from a defensive perspective. Unfortunately, we're too fast for reverberating right now. What are we actually going to go with? I think Price of Pride with Reverberating Redoubt is... No, Stone Mount is really good. Also, are we going to go with the General's Dream? It's only for the mountain. I think it's probably worth it. I like the Thunderclap here, but wow, are we overburdened at the moment. Let's see. We can throw some stuff away though. So it's not all misery. Okay, we'll leave it there. Not as impressive as I might have hoped, but that can go, that can go. I don't know if we care about the General's Dream for the mountain only. Let me try and think. I mean, it means we can use Rampart, but Rampart might not be enhanced in the future. And are we going to spend Mastery to upgrade it? I don't know. I think Poetry has to go as much as I want to keep it to make sure that we can de-stress. I think we're going to be able to de-stress. Adrenalizing Ash definitely goes. I think... So Stone Mount is every other turn too. Price of Pride is potentially more. So as much as I like Stone Mount, I think I'm going to go Price of Pride coupled with Reverberating Redoubt. And then I think the Restorative Herbs have to get thrown out. And a Candle needs to get thrown out. And we have the Trinket discount, so we can let some baubles go. Alright, now we need Surf Arquad not to go crazy in the next couple leagues. Is that Robbie that just...
It brings no satisfaction.
Let's see, you... Alright, you and Lyra can take that abuse. I always find this configuration really weird. The drummer in position 3, there's just something about it. It's very very atypical. $5 and $15. I think we might do 10. Nice.
Lenity. Grace.
And then I'm doing that just because I think this fight's gonna go pretty quick once we get going. And I really don't want to find myself lacking opportunities for stress healing. Almost gotcha. I think I'm gonna use
A small
one of
reprieve
these.
from this carousel of horrors. Bravo!
Hold on 1 second here. Okay, sorry about that. The dog be doing what the dog be doing. How did I not bolster there? That was an oopsie.
Slow suffering begins.
Probably should have took aim there.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I don't want to kill it because I really want to get the bolster off. That's good. That's very, very passable. Okay, now we can finish the game. Oh, nice crit for a little stress heal too. Beautiful. Holy cow. This impervious enemy is hanging on like it's going out of style. But there we go. Buttressing Band. It's not quite what we need. I don't think we're gonna be swapping it in for anything. As light gains purpose, spirits are lifted, and purpose, as always, is made clear. I always found that that line strange, Innie, due to the double purpose. Not to be confused with the double porpoise. Two very different animals, but I remember that one. That was a real banger from DD1 for sure. But the second purpose in a row, like, you know, it felt like there was a way to avoid it.
To profit in destruction.
Whoa! I know this guy. Let's see, I think.
weakens and wanes.
This is a little scary because I think the implication is gonna load, and we're gonna have a hard time getting it back to the front. Like, talk about ill described. I think in order to try to do it, we need to get these 2 kills and then hope that we can Magnesium Rain. What are the chances of you getting this kill? Very low. Oh, Dismas clutches it in a big way. It's not perfect, obviously. We're still going to take a hit on the first 3, but could certainly be worse.
Slow suffering begins.
And then we're just going to set up with the Howling End and also probably do some healing here. Okay, I think we're in good shape. We picked up a little bit of stress, but nothing too devastating, and I think we're gonna be able to do the 3. I was thinking Howling End would be off cooldown, but it was not. Oh, the first one is purchase, not purpose. Oh, is that? Man, it's been so long, Innie. I feel like I remembered it as purpose too. Which is a strange little bit of what's the name of that phenomenon? It's the one where it's the Mandela effect, I believe, which is where the communal memory of something exists that does not otherwise exist. Wow, do we lose money or torch? At this point, I think we're close to getting ambushed, so I'm gonna spend the money to avoid the ambush. I don't think we had 4 legs on 24 torch, but straight down the middle we go. Creature Den is good for business as long as we don't pick up any nasty diseases. Knock on wood. Serrated Bolt was to be expected there.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Black Curse is getting abused just a little bit here.
Bravo!
Nice hit from Lyra, though. There was a question of if I should have defended there, but I thought we're probably fast enough.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Yeah, we get the retribution anyways, and our stress is starting to look downright managed. Is this a waste? A little bit. It's a little bit of a waste. I don't think we need that right now with our current standings. Jeez. Black Curse is dropping some crits. Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't spend the mineral rich spring water there.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Okay, so next major challenge, I think we'll do well against the Creature Den, is my suspicion. The Exemplar is going to be standard Exemplar shenanigans. Oh yeah, do we have any other goals? We're not doing any. Slay the Lair Boss in the Tangle. We've done that twice this run now. I think I mean, unless that means like Black Curse literally had to do the killing blow, but that's like, that seems a little overly micromanagey for my taste. I think we have 2 invigorating stews now. Okay, so who can you take a hit with? You're probably best taking a hit with Sir Farquaad. Sir Farquaad, how are you with Robbie and Lyra? Not... You're gonna lose relationship, that's not great. Lyra, I guess it is Sir Farquaad here. I want lots of relationships for the final region. Please and thank you. All right, so this is gonna be corpse management 101. Gotta make the corpses and then also clean up after ourselves. So let's see. You're going. So this one is already gone. So we can remove one of the ones that is going. It risks them getting a snack in, but I think I just killed the not ordained one, which was probably unwise. But I just assumed they were all ordained because we're living our final region life here. Decided to get this one done just so we don't have to worry about it. Let's see, and then I don't think we even need to fish for relationship. Put it on death's door, and then if we get a really low roll, we might get a full turn here. Oh, we're gonna get a full turn on a full turn. Well, 25%. Well, we're gambling on a full turn followed by a full turn. We could, and then actually we'll probably get the riposte after that. So I think it's. So we have to be careful again here. I can't clear the corpses, which does risk it eating on its turn if it Death's Door resists. But I think this is still for the best. Yeah. It's unfortunate for sure, but we'll just do it again. We'll get some more stress healing off of this. Because if I mag rained, then I wouldn't have had a target for Lyra to hit, and so Lyra would have been hitting into this. Yeah, I needed the corpse hit. That's correct. Let's see. But we got the good turn order again, so it is not... It's not the end of the world. Black Curse, we could cap out our relationships if we get a good roll there. Alright, if that guy hung on again, I was going to be beside myself.
Well done.
So this is our free turn. Wow, that wasn't a kill. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. So this is a weird thing, but I'm worried that our taunt is going to fall off because we've been so prepared for so long. Hopefully not, but... Just giving some pats while we have the moment.
Suffering begins.
I'll wait on the heal until next turn. Once we only have the Gander left. I don't think I've ever left the Gander for last. I hope it doesn't have some surprise I'm the only one left horrible thing. That's similarly annoying, I will admit. But we have options for how to deal with that. Okay, not bad. Didn't get the heal on Robbie, but remove a negative quirk. All right, well, we may lose Nervous the hard way here. The Ablative Powder is an interesting one for the final boss, but we're so flush with other things, I can't imagine us using Ablative Powder. Clotting Poultice needs to go, and then I'm trying to decide how many baubles is too many baubles. I think we can let one more stack go. Okay, next fight is the Exemplar, so hang on to everything, I guess, for lack of a better. Let's see. I think we do that. We did not upgrade Stand Fast, so I think that's the setup. I don't like that we're not going to have our mineral rich spring water on the board, but the goal is to get some good early blinds, put in a lot of damage, hopefully consume one of the combo tokens with holy water. Okay, well, either way, we're gonna have pretty good mitigation with Price of Pride, so I don't think it's gonna be too bad.
A parody of human outline. It must be destroyed.
The resist there is a bit of a bummer, but Loathing made manifest. True that. The Exemplar is going to consume the altar, so we're okay hitting it up until the point where we've done what needed to be done. And then Prelude here is great, because that means the combo lands not on Lyra. But now we have the problem that we're going to start stacking crit tokens if we're not careful. But I don't think we can hold off. I will spend that though. So we spent a crit token there for the opportunity to prevent things. That crit token's a bummer.
On to the next.
Yep. A little scary. Rapturous Beauty was an interesting one there. I could remove her combo. I think I probably want to do that. We're going to use Bellow in a second here. For 18 damage. She can take the hit. Alright, I think that was worth it. We'll heal. We'll cheeky heal, remove the Bellow. Keep putting in damage. We're stacking. We're stacking. We're stacking stress, though, too. It's going to get 2 actions, so I want those actions, if it is Prelude Exalt, to be both on Robbie. It was indeed. All right. A lot of stress there. We're gonna have to hope that the inn has some options for fixing that. Jealous Whisper. Not really interested. Haildraught. I don't think we have a place for it unless we ditch the spiked skullcap. Which is not that great. I think we leave everything. Okay, Robbie, hang in there. Do not freak out, please. There we go. 2 slots available now. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Robbie's just going to town on his relationship with Black Curse. I guess that's not entirely disastrous. Oh, alright. Black Curse is like, no, let's be friends. Why don't we be friends? Now, activating Reverberating Redoubt is going to be a little tricky here, I think. Black Curse picks up Cowardice. Robbie picks up Blundering, which is -2 speed. Okay. I dig that. I don't know if it's going to get removed immediately. But strangely enough, that was not the worst thing we could have gotten. Yeah, still at 1 speed, which is pretty sweet. So we will do that. We'll get rid of this. I'm undecided still on the General's Dream. Let's check the Provisioner and see. Okay, yeah, we have answers for this, at least some of the stress. Great job there. Does that mean that we're going to be going in all max? Yeah, it does look like it. Not bad. Okay, do we have anything that's going to damage relationships in here? I'm probably going to pick up 1 Steak and Spuds. We'll need this for that. We might as well spend it. You can't take it with you. Okay, so Steak and Spuds for Robbie. Get those HP up. Everybody else gets the Invigorating Stew. Everybody's maxed. De-stressed completely. Now, we can actually Rousing Tunes because Robbie is so slow. Actually, we might not be able to. Because I don't remember if the speeds that are shown here include Torch. We can mouse over it to check. +1 from Flame, -2 from Quirk, -2. Okay, so we can technically use the Rousing Tunes because we're currently getting the Flame speed buff, which is good for everyone else. Oh my gosh. Lyra just got Melodophobic and a sprained ankle from a book of Rousing Tunes. I did not know such a thing was even possible.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
We can't use a second piggy, unfortunately. None of this is of interest. The trinkets are all bad. So now it's just on to Mastery. This is the second confession, Alf. We successfully took down the first confession with only a few minor bumps in the road. And I think we're going to go Open Vein for the final boss. And so now we get to go again. Now, I guess technically double tap is slightly better. You need Iron Swan upgraded big time. Alright. Yep. Dancing is dangerous business, Innie. That much we know. Do we go for... I mean, there's no value in not swapping, right? We might as well have the General's Dream so there's no chance of shuffle against the early 2 fights. I think that's all we got.
Shall we continue?
58 candles. That seems paltry. All right, let's do the thing. Second confession is a breath of fresh air after the first confession. All right. Full relationships. And they're all going to be hopeful. I'm shocked that Red Hook has not hotfixed the fact that all relationships are... Oh no, they aren't all hopeful. Huh. Ooh. Pistol shot giving Robbie dodge is insane. Okay, so they're not all hopeful. What? There's just weird RNG to it. Barbaric Yop. Let's see. Okay. Solid set. Okay, I hear puppy noises. I will be back momentarily. Just going to check in on her. Yes, Amorous has left the building. Let's go. I'm conflicted about the our final run here. And if we should go for Infernal again, or if now that we're just doing the cycle without Infernal, if we shouldn't bother. Hard to say. The new Amorous is really good. It has a heal associated with it, Sam. Alright, looks like we're just getting a strength token. Yeah, the old Amorous was the worst. The new Amorous is the best. Range skills. Okay, so we're gonna go for the burn down here. Almost always a mistake to go for the burn down. And yet here we are, making questionable decisions. Ugh. That's why we go for the burn down. Okay, turn order is going to matter here a little bit. Are you joking me right now? Squeeze me? This guy's hanging on for dear life. Oh my word, the 0 hit? Wow, we just barely got him sorted out. That was infuriating. And our stress is not looking particularly spectacular at the moment. Yep, Black Curse. That is the way the cookie proverbially crumbles.
Dwindles.
We have 2 of these, so I'm going to use 1 here to clean things up a little bit, with the expectation that maybe the horror will tick next turn. Yes, the altar has an ability that it only uses when it's the final enemy, called Zoic End.
And you will discover its weaknesses.
Of course. Silly me. Thinking that I might actually be able to get a horror proc when I need one. Good thing those crit tokens on the altar aren't doing anybody any good.
A petty hindrance.
For having a lot of stress healing, we have very little stress healing. 31 pointer on there. Not bad. Okay, it's gonna be take aim. We're stalling now
Steady yourself.
so that it can ruin our fun. Oh, careful guys. We don't actually want to kill it until I've been able to use the other mineral-rich spring water to clean up our stuff. And then, let's see, yeah, nothing here. All right. Well, we recovered well there.
We are the
The 4 altar encounter. I don't think that exists any, but I look forward to the pain that it would cause. Although, altars not being able to do offensive attacks does have some impact. I guess I got Invigorating Stew here, because I gave everybody Invigorating Stew. Let's see. We should use this fight. Alright. How did Lyra get a disease? Brittle bones? What the what? When did brittle bones show up? Doesn't really matter which one we go with. I'll take the vulnerable token so we can try and do the same thing we did last time. Although, ordering here is a little unfortunate. I don't know if we get the kill on this one. With 64 hit points, it might be smart for us to go for the control play here. Keep those smoke bombs ticking on the cardinal in the back, and just go to town on the worshippers here.
blaze, measured and steady.
Not even the death's door there, and the crit token was annoying. The blinds, they do nothing.
Insidious spears. The slow suffering begins.
Keep it rolling. I don't think...
Observe the subject
Oh, you
carefully.
can only enter... Oh, I didn't know Entropic Star was positional. That's nice. We can avoid it doing its everybody attack. That's cool. Beautiful. That's the good stuff.
A little help impeccably timed.
There's a 50-50 chance that the blind doesn't work 90% of the time. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
We're taking a long time with this guy. We need to press forward a little faster. Oh, that's unfortunate. Was that a 13-point Howling End? How in the world was I that bad? Bad setup here, too. We're going to end up going into the final fight with a bit more stress than I would have liked, but... Are you joking me? These guys have been Death's Dooring like it's going out of style.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Alright, well... Luckily, Brittlebones didn't hit us that hard. And hopefully she doesn't start with it later. We've only gotten one proc, so we must have gotten it on that last one. Well, the good news is, and I say this with great trepidation, the lungs are a relatively low RNG fight of the three. So I'm hoping. Hold on, we have done neither abilities nor combat items, which is not what we're looking for. I feel like I feel like 2 smoke bombs are better than 1 healing salve. Maybe not. For this fight, it'll give us a bit of a breather when we need it. Alright. Alright, well. Here we go. Lungs. Time for some asthma.
The seething sigh. Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
I don't think they're particularly healthy, if I'm gonna be honest. So let's see, I forget. How much do I have to hit you for? I think it's 7 to deflate. Or is it 9? Might be 9. Let's see if that deflates it. There we go. Yep, that deflated it. Alright. I'm trying to decide if I want her to taunt here. I think I do. So we're going to take these 2 hits with her, even though it's slightly suboptimal to have her get blinded. It's better than having those blinds land elsewhere. Although this is going to be a slightly dangerous one, now that she's blinded. Okay, 9 gets the deflate. That's great. That means we can use Noxious Blast here. And then we're just hoping that we can get rid of the blinds before we desperately need them. And now Robbie is going to be a boss here. Love to see it. Decisions. In hindsight, I think it was a mistake letting her... Yeah, I don't think that the lungs can't be blinded, to be clear. Now, let's see. We have to do... We may have a hard time getting this one done. But we're going to start out this way. This is where things get scary. Yep. So we've done 8 at this point. The blind rage going there is absolute worst case scenario. Robbie clutches it. Alright. With a free action nonetheless. Reverberating Redoubt. Big money, no whammies. And now we're sitting a little prettier. We did have to waste some actions there, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna leave... Gonna leave this work up to hopefully our Hellion to finish deflating here. Yep, that should do it. Which means we get to roll more blight on the lungs. We are gonna take one uncontrolled attack from them. Beautiful. The defend picks it up, which is great. I think we already have the defend, so I think we just crush to try and get rid of some blinds. Okay, we're getting good luck on the shallow breaths here too. This is a slightly dangerous one. But I'm gonna rely on our Hellion here. We know she can't get blinded, so that's good. We've done 5 so far. 5 plus 8 doesn't quite get us there. I think we are gonna Howling End this one to be safe. That's exactly where we want the blind rage to go. Wow, no deep breath yet. I'm gonna go for the slightly bigger hit because I think she's gonna be weakened. At least for the moment. Insane work by Robbie. Robbie is putting in all the work. This is truly next level stuff.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Which means we can take the turn to toe-to-toe to get rid of the winded. It knows it needs to blind her, and yep, good things are happening. Okay, this is a big turn for us. That was 11 damage. We're hoping for the big Iron Swan here. $13 is enough. Okay. We're still at risk of a meltdown for sure. But we're getting close. Field Surgeon, great timing here. There is a real temptation. I don't think we have another... With all the blind tokens here, we may struggle to get a full deflate here. So given that, well, now we may have it, actually. I don't want to... It may be worth doing it. Hey, Speedweedle. Let's see. So, all right. I think either way we get this rolling, get the blight going again. That's huge. Hey, reverberating redoubt, proc. And then, yeah, I guess if we can have a free turn right now, where we're not getting blown up, I think it's worth it. And then I am going to bolster just because at this point we're looking pretty good, and I don't want to risk the meltdown, but we're going full damage here. There we go. That's a clean lung kill.
But in thinking they would accept such a fate.
Use the mushroom, Apocaloco says. Rightly so. Rightly so. Good recommendation. Didn't end up needing it. The mushrooms and those types of combat items no longer do direct damage, so you can't proc Death's Door with them.
Stronger.
Which is, I don't know if that's here or there, but that means that we are going into our third run with our team intact, and we'll check to see if the carriage is still appropriately named.
Of human weakness.
Yeah, Apocaloco. It was a very subtle change, but it made a big difference. Things like Caltrops not being able to... Actually, I'm not sure now Crow's Feet. I need to check if they had their damage component removed. I'm relatively sure they did. And those types of items were fantastic for accelerating our damage. So if I don't see the Child's Toy Memory, whatever it's called, the one that increases dot damage, I'm gonna lose my mind. I feel like we've had such bad luck with that. But reprising their roles once more, we have Lyra the Ravager, we have Robbie the Vanguard, we have Black Curse the Sharpshot, and Sir Farquaad the Alchemist. Let's do the thing. You think Caltrops still have the 1 damage? It could be. Most of those items, though, had their direct damage component removed as part of the most recent patch. We'll check it out once we get there. Although technically Caltrops is Crow's Feet. Now, we do have Lyra with Brittle Bones, which is not the kind of disease you want to ignore. So I'm gonna be a little annoyed if we can't get that sorted out. We've had a Hellion dropped like 9 max HP due to Brittle Bones. Timeless Woods, what's on offer? Yes. Yes, a favorite toy. Boom, easy take. Stun resist, debuff resist. We'll take food on you. We'll take debuff resist here, and then these two are pretty middling. Hey, Bray, next time we have a leper, if you're hanging around, for sure. It is, but we're not really playing towards the first in. So I think it's fine.
Once more into the maelstrom.
Once more into the maelstrom. Oh, that's something, if they haven't already thought of it, they absolutely need to do. They need to have some waners that only take place if you complete the cycle. Like if you face the final boss with 4 heroes, Wayne needs to say something extra special. Old trops or new trops? All the trops, Innie. All the trops. Alright, an assistance encounter. I'll do this way. She has a hard time making friends, I feel like. Wow.
Once more.
Don't spoil me rotten, game. That's as garbage a trinket as they get. So for this boss, we're gonna want to, at the very end, swap Black Curse and Sir Farquaad so that Sir Farquaad has Cause of Death available, because that is exactly what you want to have going up against the eyes. Because we have to go for the super rushdown, because Robbie's not going to last forever, and we really want everyone to survive through the full rotation. We could solve our food problems with the pot. I really don't think we pick up anything here. Sprained ankle is a little annoying. Blundering is potentially good. So I'm not really wanting to get rid of that. Coward could be super annoying. Maybe we pick up the meditation charm to try and burn off one, but I think that's the only thing we buy.
On the road to damnation.
Yeah. A bonus pip overlay. I could see a bonus pip or a bonus 2 pip, but I do think that they're very sensitive to the fact that this is not the way the game is meant to be played, right? This is some type of like extra challenge to attempt the cycle with 3 heroes. So I don't think they want to do too many things that make it easier, Black Curse.
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Four right out of the gate ain't bad.
A steady subtraction.
But we'll be looking for some feeder life to clean that up, and I decided to gamble the one-hit kill from Robbie. Robbie's been swinging that mace pretty effectively. Oh, good, more healing trinkets.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Oh, absolutely, Alf. I've done runs with random teams too. Although, you know, I guess you guys could probably sabotage me more, but fear not. This comp has been on the channel for a while now, so I am looking forward to retiring it. Yes, Black Curse. As soon as they rolled out memories, that was one of the things that they mentioned, was that they are excited for the potential. So there you go. So Crow's Feet is bleed, move resist, and minus speed. It does not do direct damage anymore. So take that for what you will. I'm going to buy the crow. Well, where are we going? Looks like we're going to the library.
And undone.
No hoarders is fine. But that means that the value of the Crow's Feet goes down. In case we wanted a greater clotting cure, we have 11d7 of them. I'm going to grab the Assay Gear. I think it pays for itself pretty quickly.
Your coach must be maintained.
I am going to go
It is to
Infernal
carry
this
you
run.
where you must go.
Just to stick with the vision of the run, even though, you know,
Listen. Practice.
we sadly missed out. Alright, nothing out of that. I don't think the playing cards is something that I'm particularly curious about. But yeah, Black Curse. They add up fast. Now let's see. What are we... I think we start our standard way. We start Bolster Retribution. The Librarian could really mess us up. I'm not gonna lie about it. The Librarian could end our run. Yeah, are you shaken? It's such a good line. Not worth the music. Indeed, Innie, indeed. Yeah, early Librarian. We have a pretty good team for working over the Librarian, but there's always a certain amount of gamble. Yeah.
Behold, the great cities.
Wow, that's a lot of academic studies. That's for sure.
And a flame.
Okay, we have a little bit of time. I think... I think it's going to be Resistance Encounter, 2 Academic Studies, Unknown Lair.
You will fight.
Okay, that's a good pickup for the Librarian fight as well. If we can find an opportunity to put that on them, it's a little bit of extra damage, which we're gonna need. Yeah, see, every road bump we hit is now 8 relics.
The knowledge
Surprisingly impactful.
of these fanatics.
I don't think it matters which one we pick here. We're just gonna have some. I know, the fiddle will be missed by all. One down. I think we just get rid of them. Beautiful there. 11 to 20 was almost a guaranteed kill.
A trivial worriment.
Good hit, but this guy's probably gonna do his AoE. No, behaved himself.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
A trifling matter, but a matter nonetheless.
An artifact of
If
unparalleled
bleeding,
power.
25 damage, plus 25% damage. Barbaric Yop strengthens, gain weakness on resist.
The loathing festers.
Yeah, I'd be down for a challenge run. So there's very little downside to this. So I'll put that there. Gonna put these here so we can get Robbie defended up a little quicker. But let's start brainstorming Black Curse. What is the worst? What is the worst party with the worst paths? That is the question. Oh, such a cutie. Okay, right off the bat, big money is on getting rid of this this chucklehead before they front mortar us.
yourself.
There we go. No front mortar means happy life. Is where the clapper's at? Is that a reference to clapper claws or something else entirely?
Malaise, measured and steady.
I can't do it. This feels too wasteful. I guess it would have been awesome, but... The Fiend's strength dwindles. Big damage. Let's try and get a little bit of stress healing. There might have been a combat item named Clappers. I don't know. I'm milking this one probably a little more than I should. The Jester that bleeds is the Intermezzo. Black Curse. Occultist with the Cursing Buff, so the Aspirant, I believe. Oops. Didn't really want to leave Robbie on low health. Leopard Monarch. Yep. And then Runaway, not Orphan, not Arsonist. There's the Orphan, the Orphan, the Arsonist, and what is the last Runaway? The Orphan, the Arsonist, and the Diplomat, right? Clearly the Diplomat. Scouting, Mixed Quirk. I don't think we bother with this. The Adopted. Of course, how could I forget the Adopted? How could I forget the Adopted? There would have been a chance for otherworldly fragments there if and only if we had gotten an item reward opportunity there. The lack of item reward was the reason that I chose to just build relationship. Now, kind of hoping that neither of these doggos blocks this, or if it happens, it's this doggo that blocks so that we can get the Plague Grenade at least. Alright. Fine by me. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid Black Curse. I am a little concerned that I don't remember the Orphan name. Yes. So Bray, I think there is a lot to be said for how good self-healing is in this game. It's pretty incredible. You especially Grave Robber is so capable of healing themselves up, and then stealthing, which takes a ton of the pressure off too. No riposte for you, mon frere. Just fishing for relationship. I was gonna go for a follow-up hit there, but then I realized the dog's order was in the middle there, so we didn't have that opportunity. We can. Yeah, we're not gonna get it here either, but I do want to just get a heal here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I don't think we have another heal. 28? Yeah, we're one off. Yeah, the Grave Robber unfortunately doesn't pump damage quite the way I want her to. I like Poison Dart is her best ability, and it doesn't crit particularly hard. Yes, the Leper is an insanely self-sufficient character. I don't know that I agree with Runaway entirely, Bray. Okay, so just as a check here, we have regained all of the money from taking a Sagear in the matter of this is for science here. 1, 2. Before the third node of the first region, a Sagear has fully paid for itself and is now profitable. So that gives you a feeling for just how good a Sagear is, and we haven't had a ton of fights. So Survivor is the last path. Thank you, Black Curse. Yes, Grave Robber and Leper, 100%. Agreed. Let's see. Stress damage. I guess we'll do this one. I hate to take the negatives. It's a ton of negatives. And we are light sensitive, which is not going to matter on this run. Each enemy on combat start shuffle. Each hero on combat start shuffle. This has changed. This used to have percentages, 90 and 10%. Now it's just every time everybody gets shuffled. That's a weird one. The patch notes said 90-10. I wonder if that tooltip is just wrong. I'm tempted to try it once for science. Probably not on the Librarian, though.
These folk have kept their honor.
God, our relationships are getting shredded right now. 5? Ugh. Should I have done that with Sir Farquaad instead? Yeah, it would have been 7 and 7. That was a slight mistake.
Watchers howl to their horrid kin.
You're already locked, innit? Already locked, you can't hurt me anymore. Ugh, I hate that the Shaman is going first. Well, we'll just take aim, that'll be okay. We don't even need to.
A slow dissection.
Not the kill here either. That's a bit unfortunate. I'm super worried about our relationships right now, though. I feel like our next region is going to be rough just because... Okay. Well, I guess this would have been a good one to shuffle ourselves on anyways, because holy cow, are we out of position? This should be the kill if the if the blight lands. Good. I want her to be able to toe-to-toe after this.
The slow suffering begins.
So that's the vision here. I wanted the toe-to-toe before I move the Man-at-Arms back forward. Good hit. Nice. Got the follow-up. Love to see that. I'm just going to top her off, and then... I kind of feel like every time Defender procs, it should protect you, but... Alright, 2 chances for the death blow. Nice. Okay. I think we're definitely going to be limping along with a negative relationship in the next region, though. I don't really want to debuff Robbie's movement, but... it's a decent trinket. Okay, we got a hero shrine. This is entirely for science. I'm going to put that on, and we're going to do a road battle, because I want to see if it shuffles everybody. To that end, just for this one fight, I'm going to put point blank shot on. Yeah. Just so we can switch them around. My hunger for science cannot be quenched. Oh, I was wrong. We didn't have a road battle. Huh. The implication. Get shuffled on the implication. Gosh, if we lost our run to me putting on a trinket, that would be truly poetic. But we're going to take it back off because now we are in Librariansville. Glimmers aren't going to do much for us.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
We do love science. We need to learn. That's the key. We must learn all the things. True Entropy, I don't know. I think Faceless Visage, like, I mean, we could hang on to it and try and get the Librarian trophy. Or excuse me, the no shuffle general trophy, and then they'd get shuffled every time, and we'd get shuffled never, which would be pretty cool.
Reason and insight.
Really wanted to just get the kill there, if I'm being honest. So far this fight is looking like it's not setting us up in a great way for the for what is to come, but we'll see. I like that we have the Ablative Powder. That's going to give us some stress healing against the Librarian. Can't catch a break.
Let us hope.
Ooh, resisted against an alchemist is an achievement get. 2 to 3 damage, really. Oh, we don't have a way to. We don't actually have a way to get rid of Winded yet. I need to be aware of that. So annoying. Ugh.
One less obstacle.
All because we missed like every opportunity. Do that one. I'm just fishing for relationship. Not a great first fight on our path to the Librarian. This one's kind of unpleasant too. Terrible hit.
The slow suffering begins.
I feel like our breakpoints are particularly off at the moment. Chill out. As much as I want to defend, I think for us to get our feet back under ourselves so that we can do what needs to be done here, we absolutely need... We need to keep stress healing on cooldown, or it's gonna be a bad time. Hey, Rusty. Well, we made it into the third one here. 1 hit point. All right. We made it into the third run. This is the same team that we started with last week, so we're doing our best trying to clean things up. I think we bellow here. Hope that it hits. All right. Well, slowing her down is not as useful. I am so annoyed. I shouldn't have left her be there. That was bad. I'm making this fight a lot harder on myself than it needs to be. But I'm really trying to keep that stress down. She needs adrenaline rush, and then she'll start feeling better.
Well done.
Great pummel there. I am a little nervous though because we need a lot more stress healing. Yikes. The slows being resisted are really starting to bum me out here. I don't know if we're going to be able to do the librarian. I don't think we have... we don't have the hit point pool, and for the life of me, I can't make any headway against this guy.
A small foundation.
Okay, that gives me a little bit of hope. Lyra needs her healing to be a little more speedy, but... Oh, that's big, actually. Okay. So...
The slow suffering begins.
Jeez. This guy is relentless, though. Last heal, so now we're gonna as healthy as we're gonna be here. So now we need to get some work done on this guy.
Steady yourself.
Does every hit have to be a crit game? As far as I know, there's no additional reason for that. Come on, we're looking decently healthy. Okay, I'm gonna say we're healthy enough, but this is gonna be a bumpy road, I think. Strongbox is really good with Assay gear, so that's nice. No Snappy Swig makes me a little sad, but Oh, the book.
He teeters madly
The book
upon
setup
fire,
is catastrophic
reveling
for
the
us.
fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
This is actually nerve-wracking.
A brilliant
Good crit there. Some good stuff. We'll do that. No news on the fourth act. I think we're gonna see an additional region, Rusty, before we see anything else. Yeah, I think the next thing on the list is additional region. Okay. Keep that going. I'm worried he's just gonna dodge up again. But we've lost our Iron Swan, which is one of the things I was a little afraid of. Okay, that landing is huge though. That's a big get. We'll put some taunt up there. I'm probably gonna use Defender because I think Retribution is gonna be down. If Retribution is up, yeah, I'll do that. But then we get Defender here. And then we're just hitting gently. As long as we don't push these beyond an increment of 15, we're going to be fine. And then, yeah, I think with the Plague Grenade, we'll be in relatively good shape. Might even be able to eke out a bolster on the back, too.
Steady yourself.
Okay, the stress healing from Ablative Powder is keeping our heads above water. But unfortunately, I don't think I can risk it. Oh yeah, Alchemist is unquestionably the hero here. Alchemist is often the hero, if we're being honest. We are going to take one more Burning Bright, unfortunately. I think we just get out. We can clean things up on the far side. Yeah. There was a temptation to greed that one, but with it having two actions in a row, I think that was the way to go. I like Surgeon. Surgeon is just a little limited. So let's see. Charred Litany, I don't mind putting here. Enlightened Element, we're going to put here, I think. We could technically put it on our... yeah, we'll put it there. Okay. We'll go right, see if we can pick up that little... eke out that little extra bit of something. Sir Farquaad taking a stress damage there is a bit of a bummer, but we'll go for a very defensive start here. This is a good team to go for a defensive start. Okay, I gave you the Enlightened Element. I'm a little nervous about like a random hit giving us a meltdown, but we're gonna try and take this fight slow and hope that it works out. Yeah, I mean, the Alchemist will always have light HP, Black Curse. I think that's probably the one thing that will always be a problem. Oh yeah, I put on Pistol Shot. That could have been catastrophic. Nobody's complaining about this. Let's do this one. And then I'm gonna Retribution. Yeah, I was worried. That's the one thing I was gonna say. Retribution might end the fight quickly because of giant hits like that. That's a hard fight though to stall out because because Gaunts generate a decent amount of stress. Most of their attacks do 1 pip of stress damage, and with 3 of them, you're gonna have a bad time. But maybe we'll pick up like a Feast here. We definitely. Oh yeah, I think I generally agree. Black Curse. I think low HP is not a big deal until surprise, it's a huge deal. I think that's the only way to think about it. But like some of these fights have a lot of attrition to them, and you can end up in a world of hurt. It's pretty much garbage, I think. That can go. I think the Minor Bouncer's Belt can go. I like keeping both of these. Didn't even check which trinket we were on. That goes to show you how much autopilot I'm on. We're probably going to end up using some whiskey. That can go. We can probably just put these on someone. We're rich, though. You see that? That's what I'm talking about. That right there is what I am talking about. Exactly. Exactly, Black Curse. I'm seriously concerned that we end up seeing some Flesh Bagpipes and it just obliterates one of our heroes from a stress perspective. But we'll do the best that we can. Okay, this is more of a healing intensive fight than a stress-based fight once we get the cherubs sorted out. Double weak. How did double? I probably shouldn't have bothered with that given that it was double weak. Where's my ban button? (10 to 18) is not quite enough. Unless it crits. Okay. I think we need to stabilize there. I can't I want to get the dots taking on these back ones because the longer we leave these ladies up, the less happy we're going to be. But so annoying. The taunt tokens from the third act are also just very... Really? The dodge token? Oh my word. Gonna put some damage in there, I think. The lack of me doing stress heals right now is very alarming. I don't know why I didn't stress heal there, but We really, really, really need some stress heals. I think we're going to need to stall this fight out a little bit. Okay, you have enough burn. Good stuff. All right, we need to get to work here.
Simple kindness.
This cherub, we're gonna have to nurse it for a minute here. Everybody be really gentle with the corpses, all right? I have a lot of work to do. Okay, that was huge.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
We can't stall on corpses because because of the taunt tokens. That's an interesting wrinkle. I don't want a retribution. We'll do this. This should control it relatively well. I'd like 1 to 2 more bolsters. I don't know that that's realistic, but... I hate putting that on a timer. I think this is our last bolster.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. We have done the thing. Okay, a little bit of stress healing potentially off of that. Or not. Oh, that's right. We don't have the General's Trinket, the General's Trophy anymore. We had it at the end of the last run, Bray, so that's why my brain was thinking about it. Whoa. Hello, hello, hello. That's a good set of things. Yeah, we could have delayed a lot more, Bray. That was my mistake. Put that there. Put that there. Just for the time being, I don't think I care about the Minor Protectorate very much, do I? I'll let him go. And then 1 burn solve can go there.
Haggard, tired-eyed.
Did not expect to see any yellow on the road here to the inn. Oh, we're full up. Oh, we're bleeding money here. Let's see. The Wainwright, we have 3 slots, so we're probably going to try and use all of those. I guess we just go with full pockets. It is the Vanguard, so yeah, it's Crush is the strong one. Let's see. Torn Rotator Cuff on Sir Farquaad is fine. Bad Digestion on Lyra is annoying. Feeder Scrounger on Robbie is fine. Okay. Okay, a little bit of stress healing. And I'm going to do a little bit of an extended puppy care break because she just woke up. I want to make sure she uses the restroom, etc. So I'll be right back. We're getting it down to a science. I hope that wasn't, that Be Right Back wasn't too far off the mark, but we're figuring it out. All right, 6 mastery from that region. Feels really good. We are stressed to the nines.
But fairly priced.
Ooh, Feeder Almanac could be interesting.
In ruin. Everywhere. In need.
I think we're going to be decently strong. We want some trinkets for our alchemist.
Continues to spread its tendrils of rot.
Now, the hard question in all of
An
this.
accomplishment worth remembering.
Oh, this is trash. I should have thrown that away a while ago. So yeah, I mean, we have so much money. Let's pick up the Feeder Almanac.
Your coach
So we're doing
must
more
be
damage.
maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
And now we get to do some critical upgrades. Indiscriminate feels very important. Take aim is great. I like grape shot, but I think pistol shot is the play. Okay. Feeling good, actually. Feeling really good. We'll pick up the laudanum, because we may need to do a bit of post-stress removal, since we're not getting much in the way of stress out of this. So it's basically what we have here. Oof. Okay. One good, one bad there. And we do have food, so Robbie doesn't really need a ton of hit points. We oh my gosh, I forgot about Brittle Bones. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you what. Who's a good girl, yeah. But I'm tempted to use this songbook. Black Curse and Robbie are a little behind. Let's risk it. Ooh, all right. We picked up the positive. That's good. And then let's see how bad our percentages look. So we got like 5%, 5%, 10%, 0%, 5%, 5%. All right, so we're actually not doing that badly, all things considered. I don't like that our stress is a little high. I don't think we need the speed poultice. We already bought the almanac, which is going to come in handy for exactly one region. But yeah, I think we're good. And then we can combine all of our stacks of gold. By the way, they don't do this for you, so pro tip. Be ready for that. And then the blind means that I feel pretty confident going into the Harvest Child fight. All right. Any 5%'s gonna bite us as we head into the feeder? Nope. All's clear. If we can keep stress down, this is gonna be really good for us. Yeah, Rusty, if you're still lurking, have you not met Olive yet? I forget that she only arrived on Monday, so I'm still learning how to stream with a new pupper in the house. But she's an absolute dear. All right, so we will be failing the quest, but it was only candles anyways. Okay, well, the next time she comes in here, I will get the pupper cam operational, and yeah, there's enough. I don't know if we can wait for a hospital until. Yeah, Lyra's gonna become very frail very quickly. On the off chance that there's a hospital somewhere before then, I'm gonna come over here. Because we get 2 question marks here, and if one of them is a hospital, that's a game changer. Facing the Harvest Child with her still having brittle bones is going to be the stuff of nightmares.
To the horizon and lament.
I wonder how bad she's gonna be by the time we get to that hospital. Can we do the Harvest Child with her on like 20 HP? It's a huge risk. Now, as a reminder, I have not had a way to... I've not had a way to handle this before, so, like, I'm not slacking as much as it may appear like I'm slacking. Like, there was not a hospital in the last region, so Brittle Bones was just there. Oh my. Don't love to see this. I put the shuffle trinket on. This wasn't an ambush. This was me being a dummy. Oh. Bother. Yep. Wow. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, we rescued her. We rescued her from a shelter. And yeah, we moved into a new home in San Francisco, which enabled us to have a backyard, which in turn enabled us to be able to care for her in the way that we wanted to. This fight is not demonstrating a huge amount of chill right now.
A slow suffering begins.
Dear game, demonstrate chill, because our Hellion has no hit points, and I don't really have a solution for that right now, so I kind of need you to not be a jerk, game. I think this is what's going to kill her. Like, I'm genuinely feeling like our, like the failure of this attempt is going to be Brittle Bones. And that raises the question, is discretion the better part of valor, and do we go for a coward's path and not go after the Harvest Child so that we can protect her from doom? I think we're gonna play it by ear. I'll wait and see what her hit points are at the end there, but I suspect that we may not have the ability to fight the good fight on this one. Yes, also, Olive doesn't know that her name is Olive yet. We're still working on that one. So that's why I'm not calling her right now. But she comes to visit lots, so she'll be back shortly.
Measured and steady.
What is giving you weakness every turn? On bleed resist, gain weak. Okay, so we've just gotten very unlucky here. Yeah, Jace, it's incredibly rewarding. I had dogs growing up, but it's been a minute, and she's so well behaved. She's very clearly like a pack animal, and she is just a dream. And I am so excited to have her. Let's see. Let's just keep trying to build relationship or something. Yeah, okay. I can't believe I left Faceless Visage on. What is going on here? It says 25% of the time. The last 3 turns we've gotten weakened by that barrel. Holy smokes.
The Wainwright awaits. eager to ply his
Ooh,
trade.
touching dirges is very good for us. Food barrels is fine. Crow's feet is fine. Snap judgment. I don't understand snap judgment to this day. Why do you want speed and plus 10 speed? Like, I know speed cancels out days, but other than that, it just seems like a very weird
Loathing
combo.
messengers.
Okay, we have plenty of space. That's why I didn't throw things around. She's on 37 HP right now. She's at minus 55 HP. Good gracious. Yeah, I think... I genuinely think this region is going to be a discretion is the better part of valor. I think we're going to probably take these 2 resistance encounters on the way to the hospital, and she'll be at minus 60, 70% HP by then, but I don't think we go after the Harvest Child. We can't do 3, like, because the Harvest Child is 3 fights. So... forgot to take off the shuffle trinket. Holy cow, this is actually dangerous. I'm not being a smarty pants at the moment. I'm being a dum-dum.
Easily dispatched.
Just want to make sure that Haunting Melody can hit any slot, so we'll just do that. You're already dead, so...
Steady yourself.
Holy cow. What's with all the stress, game?
Caustic agony.
Okay, a little stress heal maybe. Okay, no dice. Let's take the Faceless Visage off before I completely ruin myself. But yeah, it is not a 90-10 split. It is 100% 0%, it appears. We do have a Hoarder after the hospital. So if, and this is a big if we can make it out, we can potentially pick up some of the trinkets that we need after the hospital, right? No, it's in conflict with the hospital. Gosh darn it, Generation. Why you gotta be so terrible? Okay, who has the terrible trinket? Get out of here. You're the worst. All right. But yeah, we're gonna need a bit of kindness from the game. If we get a particularly bad road fight when she's at like, because she'll be down at like 20% HP by the time we get to the hospital. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She may be worse than that actually. Yeah, she's gonna probably be at like 19 HP is my guess.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of
I'm
what they once
I'm
were.
concerned.
The slow suffering begins.
Good start. 1 dead. Not the kill. Just shy, jeez. The Gaunt can only hit the front rank from the front rank. In fact, they can only hit the front rank full stop. So I think I can... We're gonna wait one turn on the bolster because I don't think we're getting two bolsters here. Perfect. Okay, that actually works out really nicely. So we kill this Gaunt, and then we get the perfect bolster. And then we finish the fight. That's actually huge.
A simple kindness.
I'm gobsmacked that we didn't get the kill there. Well, hey, instead we got cholera, right? I was like, you know what we need? We need one of two things. We either need
Easily resolved.
to get the perfect stress heal, or get the perfect stress heal and get cholera. And much to my surprise, we got cholera. Now this, I don't like now that we're not picking up feeder trinkets. Our dot damage is super important for the final boss. But... Ooh, Sir Farquaad. What happened? You're at 2. Why are you getting a -2 relationship pip there? Yeah, so there's no way to get to the hospital that does not include 1, 2, 3, 4 more battles.
The flame sputters.
Which is going to have her at -75? No, -85% HP. This is a nightmare. I think they need to address this in balancing, actually. Because I think it is a problem that there is... That you can get into a situation where you're basically getting zeroed out by a disease before you even have a chance to fix it up. $50-50 here.
Extinguished at last.
I don't see a better option, so... Max roll kills this guy. How have you considered min roll, though? I guess that's the question I should have asked. I don't want this guy healing, and we have extra Death's Door, so unyielding is a little spooky. I was like, what I really don't want is her taking hits, though. Okay, that helps. Plan is to taunt up into a defender here. You have the dodge, so let's try and use up some of these riposte tokens.
Continues.
Shard Litany, not bad. Doesn't look like we're getting much out of this one, but we'll go for the slowdown. Okay, she's on 31 HP.
Lesson learned. Cut down these nightmares and blaze
We're
the
rich,
trail
so
to
if we
your
get there,
redemption.
we can clean house. Excuse me.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
This one at least gets us some friendship,
Landowners and peasants alike.
even though that's one that I don't want to be harming as far as relationships go. We could go to the lair and only do the first encounter of it, but we'd pick up an extra road battle. That's my thinking. Okay, not a good stalling fight. We know this to be the case. Shame that the Mag Rain didn't hit more. And then I'm just immediately going to go for the bolster, just hoping for this fight to be over post-haste. I like the crits. Stress healing would be nice. Lovely.
Elementary.
Was just looking for relationship there. Didn't really need to do that. She's down to 29. I think we have 2 more fights to go.
An unexpected find.
I like your thinking, Bray. I like it. But sadly, I think shambling corpses do not count. This feels awful, I will say. Having to skip the lair because of this disease is just like... I guess we could also not fight. If we fight and die because of it, I'm going to feel like a total idiot. But I also feel like we need to get something out of this region. Back dude being ordained kind of stinks. I'm going to use a smoke bomb to be on the safe side. And then I'm going to work on the frontliners first.
Early results are encouraging.
Good hit. Wish you had hit points. Using Magnesium Rain was potentially a mistake because now he's going to be in a position to be able to use his backline abilities. He also eats corpses, so that's not great. I don't want her taking a hit she doesn't have to. $200 damage against Gaunt. That would be funny, for sure. We're in pretty good position, so I'm just gonna try and burn this guy down. He is unyielding, so this could take a minute. Alright, good stuff. Live corpses. My least favorite kind of corpses. Live corpses.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
We're at the point where we've filled up our inventory, which is astounding because we are
The loathing of
we're sitting on a staggering number of baubles at the moment. I don't think we even have... Yeah, I was going to say. I haven't been allocating goodies. Okay, last fight, potentially. This is potentially the last fight before we get to the hospital, at which point Lyra stops being a glass cannon and just returns to being a normal cannon. And we've kept our stress down, which has meant that this region has been good for relationship building. You and Black Curse, one of our worst relationships. You and Black Curse, even worse. So someone's gonna have to take it. We might as well do it this way. The Grave Robber Dead of Night should just be able to instant despawn. That's a clever idea. This I hate. This I hate. How much are these things sitting on? They're sitting on 6, which is... never mind. Great. Great kill there. Don't really want her taking the big hit, but... Didn't have a lot of options on that one, I feel like. And I don't like doing this swap, but I don't think we had a better option. This is not the final fight that I was hoping for. I was hoping we might get a little bit of kindness on the way out, but this is Darkest Dungeon after all. Lyra's like, I want to live, so we got that going for her. The dodges. What do? Nothing. What happens when you're in the front row? You backsplash? I don't really want you. I don't really want you hitting Lyra, so I'll leave you here. Well, very short-lived plan. She lost Defender. That's so annoying. Okay. Wow. Well, this was a more... For how uneventful this region was, it was tense. Whoa! Game. The kindness. A kindness game? I should find it. I should find it, Bray. That's what I'm looking for in my life. But this is a big pickup. And then... I think we do that, and we do that. And we have some garbage trinkets to discard. I'm never using Faceless Visage unless we go to the... Unless we go to the general.
elementary.
Okay, go to the right.
Is it not?
Everyone's like, okay, we gotta absolutely freak out because the idea that we might get rid of. Let's get a final check. She's at 25 hit points. Her brittle bones are minus 85% max HP right now. That's just stupid.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes.
Ready for this?
nonetheless.
25 hit points becomes 60 hit points. Cholera puts you back up over 100, and we can heal you once again. And we have 208 baubles. I'm keeping blundering. Doesn't seem that bad. Coward can go, melodophobic can go, torn rotator cuff can go, bad digestion can go, sprained ankle can go, melodophobic can go. I don't like squeamish. Alright, now let's come over here and see. We like the apron. Do we like the apron at full price? Yeah, I think we do. Grab the leeches as a just in case me.
The odds of illness
Some
are
healing
high.
salves, some laudanum.
Be prepared.
Yeah. And we're still sitting on 78. We're running Infernal Torchbray, so I don't care about light sensitivity. Get rid of that, and then... Still nothing to lock in, so we'll keep the 62. Alright. What a difference a hospital makes. This empty Stein was pretty much Garbo. I don't think I care. Do I care about Faceless Visage? It's kind of funky. We don't need the crow's feet for this fight. Nor do we really need those. Let's play it a little more conservatively. Actually, I'll put those there. Because we definitely don't need the neutralizing powder. Alright. Brave, Field Surgeon is already locked. That's what the lock icon to the left of it means. The second I saw Field Surgeon, I locked it. Field Surgeon, from my perspective, is not swag points so much as just like an insanely clutch quirk that I will lock with a very high consistency. Oh, Breacher Occultist. Yeah, you gotta love to hate that one. Okay, this fight is not without some danger. The blinds. You'd think they do something, but you'd be wrong. I like how they now moved our other super squishy hero into the front, like, hey, we heard that you like, having people near death, so we decided to put some near death on your near death, so you can near death while you're near deathing. This is gonna be a bad fight for us, though. Don't underestimate the danger that we are in right now. Yeah, especially if he keeps doing those attacks every freaking time. Gonna strip the dodge and move so we can do chunky howling end.
A slow dissection. unavoidable end.
I would like that very much. Every freaking time. Get out of here with your AoEs. I can't move you back right now. Holy smokes. Field Surgeon is gonna... They're gonna heal themselves. So I'm gonna do that. But I'm getting really pissed off at the chain AoE BS that we're currently experiencing. I want the bleed gone. Seriously, stop. I'm over this. This is getting stupid.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
I'm moving it forward so it at least loses one of its two super obnoxious attacks. Be gone, jerk. Yeah, that's right. You lean on your giant muscular arm. I don't know if we're gonna have enough stress healing to use touching dirges. Cruel Intent, not interesting. Stun Resist, not interesting. Icebox is not an absolute no. I think we have a preponderance of goodies, and the main thing I'm worried about is, yeah, we're not going to necessarily have the stress healing to get rid of Songbook of Touching Dirges unless we get something lucky in the shop. If there could be like a feast and a whiskey barrel in the shop, that would help our cause significantly. Linseed oil makes me think the general is just asking for it. But we're also... Snappy Swigs could also be quite nice. All positive, alright. Wow. Oh, wow. River Song. Very, very clutch.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
No stress healing items, though.
Indeed it ever did.
Sprawlmanac. Yeah, I would love more combo generators, Rusty. I think that would be hugely beneficial for the game. Okay, where are we going? Okay, Cheeky Sprawl. Good. So given that it's the Sprawl, we have time to work on our relationships, but this is a bit of a risk, but we're going to go for it. Good, good. Wow, full goodness there. That's a pretty big gift from the game. And then I'm gonna use... I don't care much for this food, and we can buy more because we're making money hand over fist. We're gonna need to work on our stress, but we're now at a point. Yep, 10 out of 10 would recommend highly. Crush is a pretty good pickup here. And then I think it's Noxious Blast for the last one. Okay. Anything else I want to pick up knowing we're going into the sprawl? We could grab a wild tea. Do we have anyone that has a particularly bad quirk that they just picked up? No, not really. We have the leeches just in case.
Each improvement.
The feeder almanac is mostly not useful. Are we more worried about space, or I think at the moment we're more worried about, well, we get 4 potatoes out of that. I don't know that we care too much about the trap maker's kits. Let's do food in the other half here. I am gonna hang on to the feeder almanac because we might go back. I don't think we need that many deathcap spores, but let's do the thing. Am I forgetting anything else? More crow's feet? That might be too many crow's feet. Yeah, I don't think we need 6 crow's feet. Alright, what will our relationships look like this time? If we just walk away happily without any negative relationships, I'll be pretty happy. They're hopeful.
Unites the hopeful.
Toe-to-toe for a stress heal and strategic withdrawal for a stress heal. I might be able to use that.
While the heart still beats, desire
Double
will
tap
never
for removing
die.
dots and magnesium rain for dots is not useful, though. Alright, so quick sluice. We're not looking for anything crazy to happen in this sluice. If we pick up a couple mastery, and we don't even care about mastery. If we get the food, another hit of food from somewhere, and maybe replenish some baubles,
And quickly,
since we did spend a fair number,
is swine.
I'd be pretty happy. Ooh. Alright, I mean, that's a thing. I wouldn't mind some travel healing, if I'm going to be honest.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Okay, so someone's taking a hit with Lyra. It's probably going to be Robbie. For this fight... Oh, wow. For this fight, I should have had items equipped at least. That's, Wait. What's going on here? Why can't I equip items? That's a weird bug. I'm going to try going out to main menu and coming back. See if that resolves it. Just because having crow's feet to remove dodge is very important. Oh, maybe it was because I was in that screen and it doesn't let you swap in that screen. Okay, I may have just accidentally hacked the planet. I apologize if that is what I just did. Are these noxious? They are noxious. That's good to know. I don't think we're that concerned with it, but also we'll float in librarian head. Well, it's good to know it doesn't re-roll this. And then who did I say your relationship? You and Robbie. And Robbie's giving us the good stuff? Alright. Well, that was an unforeseen
Slow suffering
benefit.
begins.
Ooh, speedy wormies. $11 to 18. Could just get the kill. I don't think I actually want to get the kill here, though. So let's just toe-to-toe, which, if I recall correctly, is a stress heal. Because she can take the hits, and then we can work over the rest of these worms a little faster. Gosh, her not having 20 hit points is not all bad. They are hastened, so we're gonna have a hard time. Oh, nope, never mind. We just need to kill them all this turn with dots, and we're good to go. Would have liked to have taken aim here, but I don't think it matters. 12, 12. All right, we're good. So let's just prepare for the next phase. That's a textbook creature den first wave. Big boys. See, these don't remove tokens anymore. They have exactly 23. All right, I was like, maybe we can do it. I have this terrible feeling that we're going to end up creating a situation where they all get to eat. That's my suspicion. These ripostes are going to be messy, I believe. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, the resist there was unfortunate. Nice hit. I love the healing, the stress healing that we're getting from toe to toe as well. Having this guy not turn into a big bad is useful. The worms in the King Kong movie. That is that's an interesting connection. I'm not sure if I agree or not, but 4 to 6, unless it, well, we have 23% chance to crit. All right.
Steady yourself.
A little bit of stress there. Just gonna Retribution here in case it decides to attack. I was relatively confident it was going to do exactly that. Unclear on why I'm rocking the death caps. What is it? Not the death caps. Yeah, the death cap spores. It's unclear why I'm rocking those on our highwayman, but one off. For some reason I smelled the one off coming. Wow, fastest worm in the West. I know they're hastened, but
A petty hindrance.
not bad. We've cleaned up most of the stress that we were suffering from. And that was only our first encounter. No more diseases for us. Okay. It's not bad.
The loathing whispers. Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
The moth. Oh, the mouth. Yeah, Bray. I think the mouth may actually legitimately be a bad guy that we run into at some point. I say that because I think that they could name it the Maw, and it would be pretty sick. I went with Take Aim here, because I think we're gonna have an opportunity to take that shield off of Wilbur a different way, and I didn't want to waste hitting into that.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
It's a good place. We can remove some dodge that way.
Finish the work.
Terrible hit, though.
This is no time to fall.
That would have killed her mere moments before. We will stress heal her, but in a minute.
Excellent work.
Get these back ones going, just because I think we have Wilbur in pretty good position. And this one only accessible? Nope, it's any rank. Okay, interesting.
Explosive as it is.
6 to 9. Good dots. Is Obliterate Body like 100% chance to crit, I wonder?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Don't like leaving here with Force Stress on both of them, but there wasn't a lot of opportunity without taking some more hits from Wilbur to do much of anything there.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
But yeah, I would say that a Sagier just about doubles gold income. It's not exactly double, but it's way, way, way more than you would expect it to be. Looks like we're not fighting this one. How are you and our Plague Doctor doing? You and Sir Farquaad are not the best. Alright. Oh my god, what did I just do? I clicked the wrong thing. That was very stupid. Ugh. How bad a mistake was that? Game, please let me look. It was not great. It was a decidedly poor choice on my part. Yeah, take aim is my favorite. How are we so low on HP right now? I mean, it's okay. We're gonna be fine, but it's kind of remarkable.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
But yeah, that was such a bad click. Truly disastrous. Don't see when you don't use it. Hey, not idiot. How's it going? How's your day going? You don't see me use it except when I already have crits. I don't think that's necessarily true. But I weigh the opportunity cost pretty substantially. Let's see. We have more time. I don't want to mess with it.
The unrelenting
Yeah, so
application
a
of
crit
violence
is
yields More
Crit tokens are very valuable, but I do not think that take aim is like, for instance, an auto lock. Ooh, Raven's Reach is good. I don't think we have a space for Raven's Reach, but I don't think you always open with take aim. Is basically the short version of it. I think it has its time and its place, but I think Raven's Reach replaces the Cursed Coin, because I don't think we have 4 positive tokens that frequently. Potential controversial opinion, but
an elementary problem, is it not?
okay, well, we'll get some... The money's coming back up. I think Cursed Coin, we spent a lot of time over...
Ancient waterways, the swine proliferate
we spent a lot of time over on stress. Also, thanks for the 3 slime mold game. Just what I always wanted. Yikes! Bad for our relationships. This one we are gonna skip. But I hate losing that one. I wanted to fight, but our relationships have been taking a lot of punishment so far this region. Just due to split decisions. And a bit of stress, too. Because Robbie is a bit stressed. Okay, can we get some food that is better than 3 slime mold?
Eager to ply his
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we have to take everything and throw stuff away. Okay, get rid of the candle.
No more.
Slime mold can go for sure. I don't know if I'm coming back to the Cursed Coin. I don't think I am. Shimmer Powder can go. Neutralizing Powder can go. Burn Solve, I think, can safely go, as can Toxic Ichor. That gets us rolling again. 7 more leagues to the end.
The pitiless stamp of cloven hooves can be heard ahead.
The pitiless stampede of cloven hooves, is it? Ugh. Only 1 ordained, so I'm not too beat up about it. Oh yeah. You take stress when you miss, I forgot. We got 1 dead. Well, so Rusty, while I agree with you, maybe, the one thing I want to point out is I am rocking a Say gear right now, which basically doubles my relic count. It is not... I do not find that relics are always this plentiful. I'm gonna go for the greedy bolster here. So yeah, so right now we are very rich because we spent our first 80 gold this run on a Say gear, and we did count it out, and it took us 3 nodes in the first region to fully recoup our investment of 80 into it. So definitely something to be said for... Who are you healing? Robbie? Perfect. Definitely something to be said for the value of a Say gear. I think it is incredibly strong. But yeah, I don't find that relics are super, like, busted prevalent outside of runs where you get the early Say gear and you're just like, well, I am rich. I am beyond rich. I don't know what to say about it.
The past is
Strongest hero?
let it die.
Interesting question. I really love the leper. Ironically, not part of the crew that I have decided to go for the cycle on. No, I needed that whiskey barrel. Damn, that stinks. Yeah, so I think the leper is very, very strong, especially with the proper support. I think Intimidate is perhaps the best game. Rummager is really cool. Lightning Reflex is really uncool on Robbie. If we were to go to the Tangle, that would be a bummer.
Listen.
We have 2 mastery to spend. Where are we going next? We can go back to the feeder. We got one of the 2 trinkets that we wanted out of the feeder last time, but we do have the feeder almanac. Do we have any smoke bombs
The
left?
next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I think the general is probably better for us. Oh, I see what you're saying. Money is the most powerful. I can see it. I can dig it.
Precious relics
Let's see. Incredibly disappointing. I don't think we can do rousing tunes here. Body tails can clean things up a little bit. All right, let's send some food out. Oh yeah, actually wait, we can we do rousing tunes? No, you'd be at 3, which isn't that bad. And then I think we don't care too much about that for the boss. Solid +2 there. Yeah, I think we need to shore up our relationships. I agree. Didn't even need body tails. That's a surprise to me. Let's see. Adrenaline Rush is on the table. I like the idea of getting Bellow sorted. Yeah, let's get Bellow. Mag Rain we're using fairly frequently. I'll grab it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that we need
Rain,
for the general.
fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Okay. I'm going to go check on the pupper again. This is my record time. 3:34. All right. Be right back. Should be a short one. All right. All is well in paradise. And we're a little full. We're headed into the Tangle. We have linseed oil, which is going to make the general dream a dream. So this is no longer a value. We spent our mastery. As long as we're browsing tunes for the final region could be useful. All right. Let's go. I think we're safely beyond the risk of negative relationships. We have not solidified our positive relationships quite yet. Yikes. Oh, Amorous is in the game. Holy cow. Open Vein for the heal, Retribution for removing the curse. Okay. I will swap Wicked Slice for Open Vein. I'm not too proud. The Tangle.
War rewards only resignation.
The unoptimized Tangle. The real final boss is the the strain on my graphics card. Okay, so we can. I think we want to just get the resistance encounters early. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, Rusty, if you're still hanging out, the pupper has decided to grace us with her presence. There you go. This is Olive. Olive, this is Rusty. All right. Back to work. She is a very sweet pupper, for sure. I think I still like the idea of going for the resistance encounter, trying to keep that loathing down since. Wait, do we get a battle advantage chance of plus 25%? That's interesting. It's showing up as yellow. I've never really looked at that. Curious. Yeah, Lane. She's a sweetheart. Her name is Olive, and yeah, she's an absolute dear. Okay, so you can either lose with Lyra or with Sir Farquaad. Sir Farquaad is a slightly better loss. I'm in the same boat, Rusty. I'm in the same boat, and she is an easy one to like. I feel like Slay the Wounded should do nothing if no one is wounded. This is my verdict.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I think that might be the fastest I've killed the little drummer boy.
Steady yourself.
That's a bit of damage.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, that burned because of Charred Litany. I was confused for a second there. I was like, one off? Really, game?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, I'm gonna let them tick. That's some good dot damage though. That gives me hope for the final boss. Since we have to really, the rush down is critical.
Well done.
Excuse me, how much Death's Door did he have? Bare optimal, indeed.
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
Not bad. I saw that we had a hoarder later on, so the only problem with having a hoarder here is there's not that much that we're looking to get out of the hoarder. We could potentially pick up a spiked skullcap. We could potentially pick up a bone saw. Bone saw on the final boss is a good match. Has a nice bit of like upfront damage and a big bleed. I think I would equip a bone saw on Lyra to use on the eye.
She weeps for the fallen and knows she will join them soon enough.
Okay, no diseases. We're keeping blundering. We don't care about that. Sickly seems like it needs to go.
Can be overcome.
Rummager's almost tempting to lock. Precision Striker on melee skills. Wrong hero. Sorry. Yeah, it looks like a no on all that. And then, do I buy a bone saw? It does 5 bleed for 3 turns plus 12 damage.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies.
I can't think of many things that I would rather have in a slot going up against the eyes. Good job, team. Wow. Unanimous for the direction that I want to go? What are the chances? That can be thrown away, though. But yeah, just these road crates, the assay gear is an insane profit engine. So, is Black Reliquary released yet? I guess that's the question. Okay, so you would gain here and here. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah, it's going to be this one. Because Black Reliquary looked beautiful to me, and it just wasn't out at the appropriate moment. But yeah, I would definitely 3 stress. We're doing good enough on loathing that I think I can take a question mark. Oh, does it want me to fight a Shambler? Is that what it's telling me? Almost feels like a Shambler, but worse.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, the double resist there was brutal. Okay, so my goal here, I think, is to... Well, I'm gonna try doing a bellow for the speed debuff.
Them, that another may finish the work.
Oh, not getting the kill there stinks. Bare optimal again. Because we need to clear these corpses. So we're hoping that our highwayman goes first. Good.
On to the next.
We'll be using Magnesium Rain here. So... Wow, it's a 21-point heal with combo. It's insane. Oh, Forspoken. I I was surprised. Someone mentioned it on stream, and I was like, "Oh, sounds interesting." And then I saw a review that like panned it as being absolutely horrible. Not that you can trust reviews or anything, but I was surprised. I heard it's a lot like Horizon Zero Dawn. Wow, 42.9 gigs is a little insane. Okay. A little annoyed we took that damage on our Hellion, but... Or that stress damage on our Hellion, but...
necessary.
Book of Body Tales. I don't think I'm using the playing cards at this stage. Book of Body Tales, it's kind of good to have in our hip pocket. Faceless Visage, I'm just not... Even though we're going to have the opportunity to shuffle things, like, we're going to get it and we're going to be able to use it for 2 combats, it's not worth it.
Evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
So, I don't think I care about this one. Who has our best... Who is doing our best on relationships? Kind of no one. I guess it's Robbie. And Robbie's taking a +1 with Sir Farquaad, who's his worst. Alright, we'll do this. I don't like that we're losing a bunch of relationship, but... Sacrifices must be made. Great, so glad that I had a candle that I was never going to use. Okay, we still got a smoke bomb. This is trash. For the general fight, I want my linseed oil here. I'll put my deathcap spores here, I think. And then... Now, we'll save that for the exemplar. Put the caltrops there. Oh, it didn't deliver on... It was so overhyped, might be the diagnosis, Jace. Hype is a dangerous dangerous game. Has mixed reviews on Steam. I mean, I don't think that's not a reason. That's a reason not to check it out, but that is usually great games have live in that overwhelmingly positive world. Oh. Very disappointing there with the resist. 621. Oh man. Very annoying.
An unavoidable end.
Tried to give taunt to our tauntist, and he dodged it. Lyra needs some love here for sure. You're penancing yourself into an early grave, I fear. Not a bad hit that time. Okay, it's apparently this fight is the 23's fight. Who knew? I would recommend Lichdom. Battle Mage for that style of game. It's a bit old at this point, but great. Build your own spells, wreck enemies in creative ways kind of gameplay. Ooh, that does sound interesting, Jace. As a reminder for those who are potentially new to the channel, the best place to recommend games is in my Discord. There is a game suggestions channel where you can post Steam links, and they will show up in a voting style thing.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Hand of Fate 1 or 2. Sounds very familiar, but I'm blanking on being able to visualize it. Cool premise. Don't love the combat system. That's usually a death sentence for me. I need games to deliver on gameplay. All right, we've already geared ourselves up, so the only thing that remains is to roll up on the general and get our reverberating redoubt. And also, hopefully, get to that hoarder over there.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal...
Watch out, they're sturdy. Bullseye. Bartholomew. Once again in the house. I find it weird that he never piercing bolts the same target that he targets with the chosen target thing, or doesn't seem to. But yeah, we're lacking improved crit tokens on our man-at-arms for sure. Alright, the stun there means we're gonna have a good time.
A breakthrough.
Crit there ain't nothing to sneeze at either. 27 to 55. We are just below half. So a nice little heal there before the regen ruins it. I feel like our Plague Doctor the Plague Doctor's healing has been pretty underwhelming. Dang, that was a hit and a half. Yeah, I don't think there is a lot of incentive to play Wanderer once you have them, except that sometimes the only thing I will say is if you are interested in playing, say, a Plague Doctor, but you want to play a less conventional Plague Doctor, it can be useful to run a Wanderer just because they're not going to have any of the weaknesses that are classic to the other Plague Doctor specs. Gonna go for a bit of stress healing here, I think. Because we have some heals to dole out still.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Just trying to utilize adrenaline to really clean things up and also get some crits for hopefully a bit of stress healing. Alright, not as much as I wanted. Nice. That's beautiful. Alright. That's a good finish to the fight.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I just clicked escape. Well, we don't need it.
A crude term
But
for
what a
self-preservation.
stupid mistake. God, I made a couple stupid mistakes. I looked down at Olive, and I looked back up, and then I clicked the wrong button in a hurry. Dang.
An elementary problem. Is it
Yeah, we're getting there, Rusty. I'm pretty excited. It is one of those days, Sam. Yeah, what are we sitting at right now? 794, not bad. Yeah, I'm excited though, for sure. Looking forward to hitting that 1,000 subs. Has been a goal of mine, and you know, remain very bullish about the future of the channel, hoping that it will kind of start to snowball once we hit that threshold. Still have some guide videos that I want to make, but all things in due course. Can't believe I didn't kill the general. Just a silly mistake. It's such a weird thing. Always the chosen target and then hit a different target. We're gonna have to take a riposte, so we might as well go for the big damage.
The slow suffering begins.
It is, but you know, with time, you can hopefully claw your way out, Rusty. But yeah, it's been a long haul for sure. How much death blow? 15. All right. General's going back to sleep. I would have wrecked him. It's a shame. It's a lot of mastery left on the table. It's a lot of potential trinkets left on the table. So many mistakes were made. Hopefully that does not do us in.
Malaise.
The final boss is nothing to sneeze at. I really do want to replace Misstep. I would like to go in at full damage capacity. So, like, I'm looking for Stone Mount. I'm looking for Reverberating Redoubt, obviously. Those are the two, I think. Just think, maybe that general killed us. Maybe there was going to be some terrible RNG, and it would have ruined us.
Nothing at all.
Okay, you versus Plague Doctor or Black Curse. Black Curse can take the hit. Getting you to 12 is okay. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be one of those ones where we max out all of our relationships either. Wow, unanimous on the question mark, and it's the creature den. Okay, tiny opportunity for redemption. I can also throw away the linseed oil. Makes me very sad, but we don't need it. We don't need the Deathcap spores. I'll toss this in here for the creature den. Yeah, it's gonna be creature den into that, into hoarder. And we still got a lot of road to cover, that's for sure.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
With Lyra and Sir Farquaad, I don't think I can do that one. With Lyra and Sir Farquaad. Again, really bad options. Guess I'll do this one. But, man, the relationships have been really hard to come by, and it's not due to any type of, like, travel stress or anything like that. It's strictly bad luck on combat options. No shamblers today. Nope.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
This is definitely, for the creature den, this is the easiest comp to have to fight. And that is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Oh wow, I thought it was a full heal. I'm bellowing here so we can line up the free turn more easily. Yeah, it worked. Okay. I don't know that we have everybody dead without spending a little bit of extra energy here.
Not effective.
Oh, what am I doing? That's not how you get a free turn. All right, well, not the end of the world. We get most of one.
Malaise, measured and steady. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, we still set up a decent number of things there. And we should get the stun on the Gander. Hopefully. Oh, are you fully stun immune, or did I just get unlucky? We'll check when the game allows us to look again. 90% stun, yeah, that was overly optimistic of me. Beautiful crit there. I think I just do Defender to remove the vulnerable tokens. Wow, right through the dodges and everything. All right. Giving this thing a lot of corpses to choose from if it so desires. Yeah. Trying to think what other strategies we have for the eye, other than just do lots of damage, swap these two, plan on using Cause of Death. It's pretty much all she wrote, I think. Okay.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
Remove a negative quirk could mess up us activating Reverberating Redoubt, and then the stew pot is not useful for the final region.
The loathing whispers.
Toss the candle. We're still rich beyond our wildest dreams. So at the Hoarder, we'll really go to town. Oh, losing 2 healing solve, really? It is obnoxious. The inventory management shenanigans. They do need a system where I think you're traveling faster and it like pops up in interactive dialogue when you have the option to discard something for something else. Because in its current form, it just feels bad to be like, oh yeah, I looked away for 1 second and poof, there goes my opportunity for some good RNG items.
Steady yourself.
I just laudanum that stress.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I was going to Defender here to try and pick up the protection, but okay, you're already dead, so we don't care. You have a dodge token, so I will go for that. I forgot missing is bad for business on Black Curse. We have enough taunt, so now I'll do this.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Wow, fast. Fast pupper.
Timed is directed.
Even a greater hail draught would be good. I'd take that over what we're rocking now. I don't like that we're currently nerfing our damage on Barristan as much as we are. Oops, sorry, bumped the mic there. Unoptimized Tangle. Every other region is fine, but the Tangle is bad.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Okay, so you between Sir Farquaad. All right, we'll do this one. For some reason the Tangle is slightly less performant, so it looks a little framey on my computer, but it's just the way of the world, I guess. I think like it's super fast and smooth here, and then all of a sudden we enter the general pop of the Tangle, and I think, I don't know if it's the rain sprites or what, but something unoptimized this way comes. Just lost some food there. Oh, we don't have any baubles. Wow. That really ruins things. We want the Songbook of Touching Dirges. We want a lot of this stuff. We really wanted the Greater Heartseeker charm, if I'm being honest. But let's see. I really don't see our baubles coming into play very effectively here, but maybe we just have empty slots. Because we want the candles and chocolate. I think I want the medicinal equipment and the surgeon's table, if that's not crazy. Might as well maximize our travel healing on the way in. Because we're still sitting at 85, and we'll have plenty more by the time we get there. This is a bit sad. I didn't realize we were so short on baubles. I'm just so used to being bauble rich. But we got some good ways to hopefully improve our relationships. Although maybe, you know, the Songbook of Touching Dirges is just going to blow everything up and we'll just be sad. Still wouldn't mind getting a feast, and we are a little lacking on food, but not too bad.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
+3 stress. Holy cow. You and Lyra? How are you two? You're decent. I feel like I'm absolutely treading water on relationships here. It's really frustrating. Given how low our stress has been, the number of like random on the road stress pips that we've gotten has been really low as well. I hope this guy just does penance. That would be great. Penance would mean we only have to do 4 more damage. Not even? Alright. He goes for the smite. Not that big a deal. Minor inconvenience. I'll use another crow's feet to... Are you just dead already? No. Finish you off.
Steady yourself.
Four? The mighty 4? Okay. All good there, and then... I guess these are all equal. I really shouldn't have used Robbie's action to hit the bishop. That was unnecessary. Might as well Retribution. We're gonna take one more hit before this guy goes away.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Yeah, so it's starting to look like it takes me about 2 streams to do 3 runs of Darkest Dungeon, if I'm okay with splitting them in the middle, which is not bad. All right, and we are fast approaching the Exemplar. I think I'm going to go to the academic study because the opportunity for otherworldly fragments is pretty significant, and if we get a Shambler, that's some good mastery as well. Well, at least they agree, right? I don't know. Librarian also very, very strong, Rusty. Librarian in general are my favorite trinkets, to be sure. But I do generally feel like Snappy Swig is just so good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice hit.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Huh, one off. What a strange coincidence. Gambling on him just falling over dead, but I was gonna say, I think it's reasonable to assume. Undeserved commendation. Without the ability to root ourselves in place. Still pretty good. Yeah, the Leviathan is rough for sure. I want to keep the undeserved commendations. That's going to make things a little difficult, but this can go... These can just go here for now. We're going to need this for the Exemplar, who is coming up in not that long. I don't think the bear traps are something that I need too badly. And then, like I said, I am going to go to the academic study.
Trust your instincts.
Wayne's telling me to trust my instincts, so here we go. Academic study. We want 4 otherworldly fragments.
Of our regrettable research.
And then the question for everyone is, does this count as success if we kill the iBoss but our tank dies? Right? That's the question. Alright, it's going to be the same thing no matter what. Minus HP trinket chance. I'll do this one. Resolute.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
In item, target minus... Whoa! Hello, wine. You're amazing. Wow, we've never seen wine before. Maybe y'all have. I'm not familiar with wine. Seems pretty sick to me. It's like pipe weed on crack. Book of Body Tales is just better than Whittling Charm. Whittling, yeah. So we'll do that. And then Undeserved Commendation is burning a hole in our pocket. I think the bear traps must go, and then... We want money, but we don't need an insane amount of money. Now, we have an unfortunate late in the run cultist fight here, where I do not suspect we're going to come up with anything we care about.
And dreaming. We tread beyond the realms of reason.
Well, 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 Rusty. I see you. I see you prognosticating. You're like, you haven't seen a shambler today? What are the chances? Boo. Oh, including the blind through that? I'm just upset. Alright, this is not going to be your run-of-the-mill shambler fight. This is going to be a little more annoying because the blinds, they do nothing. Alright, thank you, game. Does mean we'll get some otherworldly fragments, potentially.
Measured and steady.
Pipeweed on crack to the game. I'd buy it. What? Yo, Clapperclaw, taunt, hello? Game? So, there is no reason that Clapperclaw was able to hit that. Normally it's because they don't have an option to hit anything else, but that was just straight hacks on the part of that guy hitting all the way in the back.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Eldritch horrors do not follow rules. That's probably the best answer one could have, I guess. Poor Shambler. It's all sad and dead.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains. The slow suffering begins.
Huh. That was interesting.
Excellent work.
Physician, heal thyself. The background is solid on this one. I like the Shambler background from Darkest Dungeon 2, for sure. We'll punch the Shambler corpse some more, hoping for that little bit of extra blessing. Alright, to no avail. And then we get the crit. Enemy crits at the end of combat, they cause stress. Ours, not so much. Okay, 2 otherworldly fragments is big for us. I don't know. There's some part of me that says we put that on Robbie for the final. We use these 2 trinkets on the final fight with Robbie. That seems like a questionable decision, but I also don't like the idea. I mean, maybe I don't mind the idea of misstep. I mean, like, okay, so here's the problem, right? Even at 106 hit points, we still basically get 2-shot by the eye, right? So it's not that useful.
The infinite emptiness of the void.
All right, I'll take the no relationship impact here, I think. Speed tokens are good for cultist fights. That is incredibly annoying. Thank you, game, for starting off incredibly annoying. I'm going to put the damage in now while I can, because the taunt tokens are going to start creeping up, and then it's going to be really hard to kill the altar. See, like that. Why was Enfeebling Miasma doing stress damage? That was weird. Take the opportunity for the bear optimal shenanigans there. 8 to 10. That's a kill. Alright. Let's get rid of the altar so we don't have to worry about the buff anymore. Stress is real, though. We can stall this out a little bit, though, now that we've got things a bit more under control. Magnesium Rain is important here because it gets it so we're not going to get horror on the back line. Nice hit. Why'd I hit the cherub though? That was a questionable decision. There's also an optical illusion. I swear her bar looks more than half full, but it was definitely already under half full. Nice hit. It's insane that that's on half power. Like he's doing 50% less damage and he still just hit for 16. That's kind of insane.
Excellent work.
Alright, we're still on 4, which I don't love, but the likelihood of this thing getting a crit and us getting an extra stress is very low, so I will try and get some stress healing out of critting that way. I mean, wasn't nothing. Okay, now I'm getting greedy.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Okay, that could work for me. Yeah, that was pretty perfect. All right. I like the way that turned out. I thought we were going to land a lot worse than that.
We are the flame, burning brightly.
Don't need the soothing pulses, don't need the dead ringer. Don't need the deathcap spores. All right, so the next impediment in our journey is the exemplar. Which I do feel like we're a little under on combat items for. We're doing decent. I am going to use the horn, I think. The horn is really good though for the horn is really good for the final boss. By the way, Field Surgeon? I don't think it's procced once this run. Or if so, it was like forever ago. It's been a minute. Any skills we want to change? That's probably all good. That's probably all good. Swap that for that. Okay. Here we go. One exemplar between us and our destination.
Push this half-made horror back into the void.
Okay, bad start. That's okay, though. I don't mind that too much. Okay, the prelude going there is actually great, I think. Well, no, actually, we need to clear that one so we don't immediately get the fold. Hopefully we get another prelude. Nope. Okay, a little bit of horror coming in. Okay, big blights. And now our man-at-arms is going to have to do some work here. And by work, I mean receive some face punchings. Pillar of Sacrifice is good. I'm not going to hit into the riposte. I'm not about that life. We're doing too well here for me to. So we're just going to remove it with that, and then keep stacking. Keep stacking those dots. Hey, there's Field Surgeon. That's an early death's door. I feel pretty good about that. Sadly, you can't Field Surgeon yourself, so I'll do that there. Still at 75%. All right, we roll the 25. Can't be mad at that.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Don't think we're gonna have the Spore Grenade synergy. I think I'm gonna take it all and figure it out. Hey, Wide Force. Thank you. This is, you have just arrived as we are reaching the mountain on our quest to have the same team of heroes do all the things, and that is happening. We're at least gonna make it to the mountain and give it a good old college try. But right now, the problem that we have is a problem of having too many combat items. Hey, Wintermute. Why thank you, Wide Force. Do not go back in the VOD and find the moment when I accidentally stopped going after the, I abandoned the lair against the general, even though I was, like, in a dominant position, ready to go, ready to wreck face. It was not my finest moment. I'm gonna let the gold go here. But yeah, stress is a little higher than we want it to be, but... And on that one, I literally couldn't do anything to stop that. It really is a week like that. So that's... You're the second person to say that. I am...
Where a little light still gathers.
Black Curse getting a torn rotator cuff at this stage in the game is frustrating. That means our highwayman is going to be slightly less ready to go. Good stuff in here, though, maybe?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Not really. Sorry, momentary. She just woke up from a nap, and she is, I don't know what she's doing, but it's amazing. Yeah, this is we adopted her on Sunday, Wide Force. So, the brand newest member of our crew, the Potamus Pupper, as it is known. All right, we basically don't have a lot. I would have picked up the Greater Heartseeker. We may need the whittling tools. We did get some good stuff here, though, so we're going to be able to fortify our relationships decently. Oh, yeah, and actually the wine is going to help out a huge amount. So the wine, let's target our worst relationships first, I think. Well, maybe we're never going to get them there. Lyra and Robbie. Well, we'll do a Lyra and Robbie. The wine is insane, as a side note. That gets them up to 14. 2 more for Lyra and Robbie. Puts them at 16. She wants to play. This is what happens at the end of stream. Let's see. We'll do songbook. See who takes a negative hit there. Wow, terrible songbook there. We don't have any reason to keep our speed down, so we'll do Songbook of Rousing. Then you guys are sitting at 15, which is 33% chance of good. All right, let's do... Bless you. Let's do Robbie and Sir Farquaad with the other wine. We'll do Book of Bawdy Tales there, and then... It looks like that 14, Robbie and Sir Farquaad, is still the worst. +2, not bad. Gets them up to 16. Alright, now more HP is more HP. More HP is more HP. No diseases to speak of. So here's my play. And we have not confirmed if this works or doesn't work. But we're going to try it out right now, and we're going to see how it plays. So first of all, I bought both of these kind of wastefully, but whatever. I'm going to stack all 6 restorative herbs on Robbie to see if they cancel out the healing debuff from the eye to buy us more time. That's my theory, right? So Robbie now is sitting on 120% healing received from skills, which means it's going to take a lot longer for the healing debuff to stack up. So we'll see. So let's see. Adrenaline Rush we're going to pick up, although hopefully we don't need it. Against the Eyeball. Stand Fast, not really that interesting. Strategic Withdrawal, probably worth having on the bar. Defender, probably worth having on the bar. I think Open Vein is a decent ability to have on the bar. Cause of Death we want upgraded. Battlefield Medicine we want upgraded. And... Bleed Out. We don't really have a slot for Bleed Out right now. Unless we go real hard. Do we like Bleed Out more than we like Howling End? If we're going for a Cause of Death play, Bleed Out is better than Howling End, because Bleed Out is 18 plus 9 max. No, Howling End is probably still more, especially if it crits. And they both exhaust. I don't know. We're not going to need Grape Shot. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Alf. I am so glad to hear that. It is always my intention to try and play mindfully and talk through what I'm doing. Doesn't always work out that well. The Noisemaker actually... Oh, the Noisemaker is clutch. Hold on a second. I just realized the Noisemaker is sick for the final boss because we can use it to... We can use it to get the early glares on our tank, maybe. Yeah, that's worth trying. Okay. All right, we got some stuff going on. We still have to do them. We still have a lot to start off on the mountain. We got our first 2 fights. Those could go horrifically as well. Holy Water probably isn't that useful. The triage kit we might use, better than not taking anything.
Something to ease
And then I don't think I've ever gotten a disease on the final mountain, but we have our eye on the prize, which is the eye. Another Surgeon Sable. That would have been a lot. Wow, shortchanged on relationships. Dang.
while the heart still beats.
Open vein removing dots isn't that great. I was kind of hoping we would get open vein for the heal.
A bond to be counted.
Cause of Death will give Lyra dodge. Don't think that's what we're looking for either. So, I would say not great. Not great as a starting point. Oh yeah, we're also not going to be using Open Vein because Black Curse is going to be back here. But we don't do that swap until the very end, I think. So Lyra, Robbie, Black Curse, and Sir Farquaad. Do they have what it takes? Can they do the thing? Now, combat items. To start out, I want to save the Bone Saw for the end. I want to save the Otherworldly Fragments, I want to save this, and I want to save the Noisemaker. So, now we equip the rest of the garbage. We have no smoke bombs, which always makes me a little nervous about these 2 fights. They can go pretty badly.
A beautiful illusion that was the world.
The garbage TM. Let's see. I think we'll take the strength. He's on his melee skills. Are we trying... minus on melee skills. That means we're not doing... Means we're not doing a big Howling End right off the cuff. So I think that means we go for the Cherubs and accept that we're going to eat a few hits here. Yep, that's just the way it's going to be.
The the fiend's strength dwindles.
Wow, nice hit there though. That was impressive. Yeah, she's getting antsy. She wants to play quite badly. She doesn't know how close we are. Range skills, so we will just open vein here. It's a good hit. Not gonna get us there quite yet, but Sundering Steel is exactly what we want to see.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
These guys have a lot of Death's Door these nowadays. Well, no, they don't. It's just me. Do I want? We're not going to get anything out of this, so let's just start wailing on him. No smoke bombs makes me a little nervous that we're going to go into the final fight a bit under the weather. But maybe our new noisemaker strategy will play big dividends. Okay, let's look back at the garbage again. What do we have to swap in? This. So we'll put the triage kit in. I'm nervous. This is the first time in Darkest Dungeon in a while that I've been nervous, but all right, we'll take the strength again, but a blind would have been nice. Oh, a flesh bagpipe? Really?
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
There is a strong temptation to just try and zero this guy out. I know it's a mistake.
The slow suffering begins.
Not enough. It's a good start, but it's not enough. First trumpet could have been dodged. Could have been dodged. Hey, one off. And now we get Entropic Starred. Okay. Well, means we'll be able to do some stress healing, right? You're taking 7. I think we can probably maybe finish you off. Yeah, I understand. That was a big successful finishing off though there. I want a second bolster before we're done with this fight, so I had to risk that he might not die. Now we're gonna try and do a bit of patching up of the crew. We can move around, so we have more options than we usually do. I'm doing this because the critting is stress healing, and I think that's good. Although the crit kind of fouled up our plan a little bit. Okay, well if that gets some stress healing, that would be nice. right, we're not going to be perfect when we go in. That's for sure. Ooh. Very disappointing corpse disappearance there. That healed for 117. I just want to take a moment to think about that. Oh man, I should have used the triage kit though. That was a mistake. Do I know that I'm taking Healing Salve into the final fight? I mean, I know it in my heart that I am. But I feel like we have too many other goodies. All right. Well, hopefully we get a lot of travel healing out of the items that we put up. We're not in great shape. Very soon. I know, very soon. I know. The moment is nigh. All right. Bonesaw. That. Seems crazy not to have a bit of healing on our bar. I really want to put that there. The Warhorn is really good, though. A few patch-ups early on can be good. All right, let's... This is it. Am I going to swap our trinkets? No. I want the big heals. Here we go. Moment of truth. Us versus the eyes.
The gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal annihilation.
Oh, hold on. Swap these two. Almost really goofed that one up. Wow. Let's not think about those potential mistakes. Jeez. All right, now we're good. Are we good? Yeah, now we're good. Oh wait, do we want you to have open vein in the back row? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Double tap is upgraded, so we'll do that. This is going to be a nail biter for sure, Wintermute. But I'm really interested to see if Noisemaker works as well as I think it does. I'm hoping it means we get 2 gazes locked on the Man-at-Arms immediately. What? What is this order? I mean, that's good. Okay, back needs to get taken out. This order was super surprising to me. Okay. Pretty unfortunate set of events here. We'll still do that, and then... Okay, you... Which one are you? You're... Okay, that's the one that we want to protect. So this one we get rid of. Hopefully. We try to, at least. And then... Okay. Taunt is good. Taunt is working. We're gonna have to just do... Yeah, so the Noisemaker is still insanely good. But... that's not great. Okay, and that one is now grown up. So let's see. So front 2 we can't mess with. Uh-oh, that means we're in for a pass here. Well, we can slow this one down a notch. That's okay. I think we need to... We need to put up Retribution, even though it's a bad taunt for doing things, and I'm worried we're gonna have a meltdown. But like, I don't see another option. And then
Excellent work.
this is nerve-wracking right now. We got the front two locked, so okay. Good, good, good. Okay. We may have a meltdown, though. Okay, that was one of the bad ones. We're 3 for 4 right now. We are 3 for 4. You have 12 hit points. This is... we can't put up a taunt, though. We have to pass this. Looks weird, I know, but... Beautiful. All right, it's go time. Brace yourselves, everybody. I think we're going in with a meltdown immediately, though. So this is going to be a little weird. Oh. Okay. Eat Bonesaw. Double resist. Game, why? Now, why did I Iron Swan? I Iron Swan to get the combo here. More resists. Dang. Okay. I didn't want the combo to go on that, but I didn't really have a choice. Okay, better Resolute. Are you serious right now? Are you... Game, are you serious right now? The game is serious. Okay. That is an amazing addition there. Oh my gosh. We're just taking it. This is it. What are we at for cause of death? 52? We're not quite there, but we're getting close. I just want this for the taunts. We should... Hold on. So we should use this. So we're minus 75%... Hold on. So we're at minus 75% healing for the battle, but we're at plus 120 healing. So my plan is working. And I'm going to wait one more turn to use this. So we'll just do Defender here. Make some friends. We're getting real close. Oh, Suppress. Okay. Don't see that every day. 42. I don't think we have to wait for the kill shot here. I think it's better to use it now and lock the damage in. Hitting for 8. What a cute little something or other. Now we'll use this. Still a 42-point heal.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
All right, looks like Black Curse may be doing the work here. Nope, not quite. Alright, we're gonna have to take 2 more limerances. 1 for 15. Oh, look at that. It's Field Surgeon procking. It's at 2 hit points. I almost feel bad. This was absolutely dominant. Wow. Never have I ever had such an easy eye kill. Alright. So, we have an asterisk on this run because we forgot to Infernal Torch the middle, but we did just complete the circuit with a first and a final round as Infernal, and yeah, it was a pretty solid run, all things considered. No meltdowns on that final fight, just 1 resolute that I don't know that I deserved, but yeah, that was a good one. All right, my pupper needs me. She is desperate for us to play some, so I'm gonna have to go and do that. But as a reminder, if you want to hang out, there is a Discord. I will link it in chat. And if you're hanging out in Twitch world, I would love you to toss me a subscription on YouTube as support. But for now, I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. I'll be back tomorrow playing a little FTL. And yeah, I would love to have each and every one of you hanging out as well. Oh, hello. Somebody's, hold on, maybe I can get... Oh, hello. See, someone really, really, really wants to play. So, thank you, Doodle. Thank you, Rusty. All right, let's go.